Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf. Most days, simply, I'm known as Ron, and we're actually here to stream some RimWorld. We're going to do a charity stream today for Doctors Without Borders. I'm about to have the game passed over to me from Sui. Right now, her boyfriend is actually wreaking chaos in the game, so it should prove very interesting for us. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're gonna sit here and wait for a couple minutes until they get it passed over to us. Appreciate you guys being here. But yeah, this is my second year doing the Doctors Without Borders charity stream, the hot potato. So yeah, he did learn how to destroy conduits. So yeah, so he figured out the most destructive one. So he is quite the master of chaos. So yeah, so yeah, that works out. So yeah, it'll be interesting seeing how that works out, but I'm sure we'll get it all figured out. But it might take us a while. It may take us the whole stream. Might take us the whole stream. So, but that's okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. So yeah, it's all for good cause. Doctors Without Borders is a charity that goes into war-torn areas. They go anywhere, anytime, for anyone to help out medically. And it's an awesome, awesome charity. One I am happy to be part of. Like I said, this is my second year with Halcyon Frequency doing the hot potato. And it's been pretty fantastic, pretty fantastic. So, yeah, so I'm very, very honored to be part of it. And so, yeah, so we're going to see if we can raise some money for them. We have already raised just short of $60,000, which is pretty amazing considering. Here's the schedule. I love it. I'm not sure I can pull that one off. But I saw that. Yes. It's not a problem. He did seem kind of like he was a master of chaos, so I got to give him credit for that. So, no worries. Yes. And that's an awesome one because that's one that always catches me when something blows up. I can never seem to find where it's missing. So, yeah, so he definitely picked the right one for me. So, but yeah, excellent job. Excellent job on the fundraising. Okay. Okay. No worries. Okay. All right. Not a worry. But it looks good. I gotta say I really appreciate it because I saw it here around 2 o'clock and it was quite a mess. So I thought, oh my goodness. So you really got it taken care of. So thank you for that. No problem. All right, that works. That works. And I don't know. I think they've been zipping them up. I don't know if it's gotten so large now because we're 4 days in. But yeah, cool. Okay. I saw he really liked getting rid of the doors, which I thought was quite ingenious. So yes, so that one works. So it it all works out. Okay. Not a worry. Not a worry. Yeah, we'll get her fixed up. No, you did an excellent job. Excellent job. And I thank you for that because, yeah, it was much better than what I saw at like 2 o'clock. So I really appreciate that. Yep. Yep. I got it. I already got it downloaded. So, yep. So I'm good. Okay. Yep. Let me get her loaded here. No worries. No worries. It is loading now. Oh, no, 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 no. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Yep. It loaded up just fine. I think we're good. All right. I appreciate it. Thanks again, Suey. You're awesome. Take care. So yeah, it looks like they're saying my donate link is wrong. Let me check that because I thought we had that fixed, but there is never a dull moment. We definitely want you guys to be able to donate to the right place. So that would definitely be kind of a really bad one. So it may be one that I actually didn't fix. It looks like I did fix it, but let's fix it again. Just nope, it does say 2024. So yes, let me fix that. We'll get that taken here quick. And we'll get that relinked out there. That's what I get for putting it out there early, because, then I knew there had to be something. Hopefully, that is the only thing we find that is incorrect, because that would be awesome. So yeah, so let me go ahead and let's do donate. See if that brings up the better one. That is the better one. And let's pin that one instead. And I'm going to pin it till the end of the stream. Excellent. So yeah, so give that one a try. Jerry Can, good to see you. One of my regulars. Appreciate you being here. But yes, I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf. Also simply known most days as Ron. But you can call me anything except late for dinner. I'll answer to anything. So I am what we call a variety streamer. American who retired earlier this year and moved full time to the Philippines, and I'm living the dream in the Philippines. Retired, streaming every day of the week, and loving it. So it's not late for dinner. There you go. There you go. So yeah. And I think Sui's gonna pass everybody over here in a minute, but yeah, we'll start looking at this one. There it is. Thanks for the raid, Sui. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. And thanks for helping me get that corrected. Appreciate everybody being here. I would call everybody out, but I am probably not going to be able to keep up with that one. So, yeah. And I appreciate you guys. Thanks for everybody being here. Thanks for everybody watching and helping us raise money for this awesome charity. So yeah. So we're going to have to check out things. There you go. So thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. Frivolous Squid, appreciate ya. Thanks for the donation. And actually, I cannot read that. Is that no pause for 5 minutes? I don't know why I can't read that. I probably should have made the font size a little bigger. But yes, no pause for 5 minutes. All right. So I am going to unpause it. And while we're doing that, we're going to see if we can figure out what's going on. So yeah, so we got a no pause for 5 minutes. Actually, let me put my timer on. That will probably help. I have a no pause timer. I got to keep moving my chat around. So there's my no pause timer. And I got to remember how to start it. Did it start? I got a no pause timer, but I don't know how to start it. Just a label, huh? So I guess it doesn't actually count down. Well, that's kind of silly. So I guess we'll have to do it manually. So yeah, well, that's weird. So yeah, so at 3:10, we'll do that one. I don't know why it doesn't count down. Surely it should count down. I guess I didn't think that one completely through. So sorry about that one. But yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. So that's currently what we got going on here. And yeah, so we're going to do no pause. It's air running here, and we've got a lot of things we need to get corrected. So let's do architect power. And I'm going to try and check out the power because I know there are some places that the power has been affected. So they are building the, rebuilding the generator. There's one there that we need a power conduit. Actually, and it's got it already queued up there. So we probably got them all corrected. She is like fantastic. Special thanks to Sui for all her help. So it was during Wasted Stream. I asked if the rat had been tamed, and he found out it was marked for taming during your stream. There you go. So yeah, it looks like she's got all the power stuff going on, though there's something here. Why is there's just a little power conduit out there all by itself. I'm not sure what that's about. I'll check that out later. So it looks like the power conduits are probably good. She did mention that there were some zoning issues. So we'll look, there's no zoning. So let's do manage zones. Manage areas. So we do have an animal zone. So it looks like there's an animal zone. But probably none of the animals are in it. So yeah, so none of the animals are in it. So they're all roaming all over. So let's get them all back in the animal zone. We probably need to see exactly what zone that is. So actually, that looks like a pretty small zone. That might not be the right zone. Manage areas, animal zone. Nope, that's it. Yep, that's it. That's it. And I hate that when you have the zones up, you can't move. It's really frustrating. But yeah, it looks like it's got all that. So yes, we got all those in there. How many colonists are stored? Yeah, so when I did it last year. So yeah, so I'm Bondar JR for all of you that rated in. Sorry about that. Also known as the Silver Wolf. Also simply known most days as Ron. Sorry for you guys that have heard that for the third time. But call me anything except late for dinner, and I will be perfectly fine. But yes, I'm a variety streamer. This is my second year doing the RimWorld Hot Potato. Super awesome event. There is definitely a power problem over here. I can see it. I can see it. So let's go back to power and figure out where that... Would you stop it? Power. There's definitely a power problem. Right there. Right there. I see it. Excellent job, Sue Boy. He actually did it at the intersections, which was pretty ingenious. Pretty ingenious, to be honest. Yeah, anytime there's an explosion, I always have a hard time trying to figure out why nothing has power. So yeah, so. But yeah, so unlimited power. Unlimited power. I need to have that one on there. So yeah, we'll get that fixed up. But yes, so I retired here earlier this year from I used to live in Kansas City, American living in Kansas City. My wife of 18 years is from the Philippines. So we retired and moved to the Philippines. And so now I stream every day and I am living the dream. So yeah, so it's a awesome opportunity. One of the reasons I started streaming was because of the hot potato event. I watched a hot potato event 2 years ago and I thought, you know what? That's something I want to do. And so thankfully they were able to help get me in on it. And like I said, this is my second year. So really appreciate you guys being here. Really appreciate all these simple meals rotted away, probably because our air conditioners are not working. Make sure he got rid of the door. He got rid of the door. Architect, structure, door. All right. See if that's the only door he got rid of. There's a door. That one working? Yeah, that one's already there. There's a door. Yeah, I saw doors were one of his favorites, so I got to figure out where all the doors are. There's a door. Actually, those are stone doors. What kind of stone do we have? Actually, let's look. What is that? Granite. All right, cool. Make it easy. Already exists. Okay. Yep, somebody's already put it there. Okay, cool. Suey must have got those. So yeah, so doors or borders. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that one. Doors or borders. So we can't have those. But yeah, Sue Boy definitely was doing an excellent job with the chaos. So that was good. But yes, the colony is looking fantastic. I mean, this is quite the sprawling metropolis. So most of my games never make it this far. So I'm not sure why we didn't pick up all this stuff. There's some medicine over here. So yeah, so I wonder. Yeah, that's a foliage radius, so that's why we probably need to get rid of it. Oh, because that's why we didn't pick it up, because these guys are still over here. So yeah, we need to get rid of those. So we'll work on that here in a minute. Let's see, power. So is the power stuff getting rebuilt? So he's got destruct there. Let's cancel that one. I don't know what he was trying to destruct there, but we'll save that one. So yeah, so let's have power back over here. Yes. No, it does not. So what's going on? What's going on, guys? Did I miss one? Nobody's building them. Why is nobody building them? Are we out of steel? Surely we're not out of steel. So yeah, so where are we at? 310. So yeah, so our no pause is done. I don't know why that's not a counter. I really didn't think that one through, so I apologize about that, because that one's one I should have easily done. But yes, geothermal is marked for decom too. Okay, cool. So yes, chat, anything that you can remember, let me know so we can get it canceled. Luckily, they don't seem like they're doing anything. Maybe because we got it on slow. So, but yes, thanks for that donation, Frivolous, and the no pause. No pause is like my biggest bane. I'm one of those guys that pauses all the time. And so, yeah, so no pause. If you guys really want to freak me out, no pause is how to do it. That one says it's destructing. Let's not destruct that. Let's see what else we got destructing. Yeah. Somebody was working on one of them, so. Folks no longer, yeah, I saw everybody got food poisoning because the kitchen was dirty, so that wasn't good. Poor Suey finally got that all straightened out, but yes. So yeah, I want to say appreciate you guys for being here, for watching, for donating. Appreciate you guys. Anything you can give. Doctors Without Borders, fantastic charity. Fantastic charity. If you guys have a chance, there's a video on demand for Elarama, who had out there, she had done an interview with one of the doctors, and it was just awesome. So yeah, if you get a chance, check that out. I think there was a door missing there because that air conditioner's not doing any good with no door there. So yeah, but yeah, check that out. I think I saw a door missing. Yep, I think I got that one. Let me know. So yeah, where the statues are. Yep, right there. Yep, I think that's the one I got. All right, so we got a raid coming in, which is gonna be pretty awesome. So it auto paused for that. And it looks like they're all down here, which is pretty awesome because they're probably going to fight with these guys. So that might actually save us some trouble. So, but of course, there's like, 40 of them so far. So we'll have to see how that works out. But yes, we need to get everybody set up. Looks like nobody has any weapons for some reason, which I don't know why that is. Nope, it's showing them. It's just putting it underneath for some reason. Normally it puts it underneath, and I don't know why that one's not doing it. Maybe it's a setting that I don't have. So, Animal, thanks for being here. Thanks for covering my mod duties. I appreciate it. Yes, and the difficulty, that's another good one. So, yes, so that one's here, and that one I think is here, right? Scenario. Nope, that's not it. Options. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I never ever change the scenario, so. Yeah, it's the same one. So yeah, where do you change the difficulty? There are no rules about what difficulty plan unless you have incentives. So I do have incentives for difficulty. Yeah. So okay, so game might be set for drafted only for weapon display. Okay, that's probably what it is. I probably don't have that setting on. So yeah, so that's another good one. So options, gameplay, storyteller. There you go. Options, gameplay, storyteller. Storyteller settings, right? Modify. Okay, so there you go. So it looks like Blood and Dust, which is kind of a nice middle ground one. Right, it's right above Losing is Fun, which, yeah, so not really a middle ground one, but yeah, we'll leave it there for now. But yes, if you guys want, I do have incentives out there for changing that difficulty. Sorry, drew a blank on that one for a second. So, but yes, weapon underneath when they're drafted. Okay, so yeah, so we need to figure out which ones have weapons and then draft them. So looks like this one's a pacifist. Actually, he has a pretty good shooting and not incapable. He's a psychopath. Maybe that's why we didn't give him a weapon. Or maybe I saw she had a couple that were incapacitated because of the food poisoning. So maybe his weapon is laying around here somewhere. So we'll come back to him. They're actually healing up anyway, so we're not going to use them. There's another weapon, another weapon, another weapon. I saw in the earlier ones, it looks like all the weapons were on this side, so. And all the pacifists were on the other side, so. So yeah, but actually it looks like most of them. So these are the melee ones. So it looks like starting here, these guys are all good. So yeah, so if we these guys up, and we don't want this one because they're healing up. So yeah, so let's go ahead and draft them. And we want to set them up. So we do have a kill box. So we want to get them set up over here. Because hopefully these guys are going to migrate up here. Now I'm hoping that... Did they take out? No, they didn't take them out. Why are they not fighting them? Oh, probably because I haven't unpaused it yet. But yes, I want to get these guys over here and get them set up. Now it's not selecting them anymore. Why did it stop selecting them? All right, so from Doctor's Silentry all the way through and take out Pepper Ant. Ugh. That's my problem with being a variety game streamer, is it actually, because every game uses different keystrokes, it always makes it more difficult. So yeah, so appreciate it. Just bumbling buffoon with a temporary mod sword. No, we appreciate you. So. But yes, please, if you guys have the ability, I understand everyone does not, but Doctors Without Borders, great charity, great charity. Please donate. I do have a couple incentives. Like I said, we can raise or lower the difficulty. I have one to rotate the camera. And then I also have when we get to different milestones, I'll start putting on some hats. I have like a hat collection, and we'll decide whether I put them on top of each other or whether we switch hats. We'll leave it up to you guys for that. So yeah, so we've got all those kind of going on. But yeah, feel free to take advantage of those. If we do have any pawns that get named, we'll auction those off. Same with animals. Once an animal gets bonded, we will, no pun intended, we will get them auctioned off and go that route. There is somebody's weapon. So that's probably Pepper Ann's weapon. So we will get them set up once they're a little bit healed up. So, but I think we got those guys moving in the right direction. So let's unpause and see what happens down here with these guys. So yes, so they're fighting the mechanoids, which is good. But they're actually really beating the mechanoids quite badly. So yeah, so mechanoids really didn't do as much damage as I was hoping they would do. So it says that they're going to prepare. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, so they took out the mechanoids, so that was nice of them. But unfortunately, it didn't actually do much in the way of damage. So since they're preparing, I'm going to go ahead and let these guys go back to what they were doing, and we will wait for them to come and attack. Since we do have the kill box, we don't have any traps in it, though. I thought we had traps in it before, so maybe we need to set up some more traps. But it does kind of filter them in, so it gives us a chance to kind of pick them off, so that's good. But Keemon, good to see you. Keemon's one of my regulars. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. I apologize if I miss you in chat. I'm used to having like, 10 to 20 people in my chats. And so yeah, so this is a little bit higher than I normally have. So yeah, so bear with me if I miss you in chat. So but yeah, lots of shield belts. I did see that. So yeah, I did see the shield belts, which is going to be a problem. So, but yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. But the other nice thing is, since they're standing right next to the defoliator, that might make them sick. So yeah, so maybe they'll already be worn down by the time they get here. It looks like somebody did get our power conduit replaced. So there we go. They are beginning their assault. So there we go. All right. So now we'll go back here to Dr. Celine Tree. Select them. Take out Pepper Ann. Now that I got the keys down, and we'll come back down here and get set up. All right. So yeah, so we'll let them coming up the river. They're kind of lined up in a line anyway. So yeah, so it should work out pretty good. So we'll get them. We'll bring them in here, and then we can kind of pull them back. Oh, there's actual drone. That's pretty good. Gonna blow up. Good job. Good job. Okay, get ready. Thanks for the donation, Spectre Void. Appreciate it. All right. Let's bring them back. Let's bring them back. Yeah, let's bring them back. We got somebody stuck in there. All right. We need somebody to rescue. So we got one stuck in there. We weren't quick enough, but yes. See if we can get these guys taken care of. Retreat a little bit, see if we can pick them off. Focus our... Luckily, some of them are actually attacking the other thing, so yeah, we didn't handle this very well, so... There was way more than I was expecting, so let's focus our shooting on somebody. Alright, we got a lot of people down. Got a lot of people down. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Please don't get everyone killed right off the bat. That would be very bad. So. That would be just my luck. Just my luck. For the potatoes. For the potatoes. Yeah, great cause. Thanks, Spectre Void. Appreciate you, buddy. Hawks have decided to kidnap someone and leave. All right. Well, we can't. Uh-oh. Colonist needs rescue. We got a fire. All right. Who do we got? They're putting out the fire. Who has... Everybody's down. Everybody's down. We got nobody up. Thanks, Spectre Void. Appreciate you, buddy. So, yeah, we're pretty bad shape. They are kidnapping a couple people, so we're going to have to try and get them back. That's not... Oh, Boom Rat blew up. That's why we had the explosion. Actually, they're kidnapping a lot of people. So, yeah, so that really backfired. All right, let's put out these fires. Is there somebody still fighting? Yes. So we got several people kidnapped. I'm going to leave those up there so we can get them back. Several people kidnapped. They basically kidnapped all the downs. Yeah, it looks like it. At least 6 kidnapped. So these guys are from... They are from the Hawks. So if we go out to the world, we can see where the closest Hawk one is. Those are Ancient Complex. Is this the Hawks? No. I don't know which one are the Hawks. So let's go to factions. There's the Hawks. So they look like they're pirates. Okay. So they don't have anything really close to us. So where did they come from? And where are they going to take them? So yeah, that kind of sucked. There's one over here. Should they come all the way from over there? All right. So yeah, we'll have to figure that one out. But yes, it does look like they're taking off with everyone. One thing I said, whatever you do, don't get everybody killed. There you go. I haven't even been streaming for what? 15 minutes? Yeah. X-Lax Smooth Move of the Week. X-Lax Smooth Move of the Week. 42 minutes. So yeah, so they basically kidnapped all the down. Yep. So the chat? Did you guys stop chatting? I'm not seeing the chat messages, so maybe my chat disconnected. Sorry. Let me get back up here. It reconnected to chat. Not for what happened there, so yep, worst case scenario. If the base is wiped out, you can reload. Yeah. All right, Sleep Zoe. Have a good night. But yes, at least 6 kidnapped. So yeah, so let me get back here to intermission. Maybe I can see the chat there better. So, but yes, appreciate you guys. Goal 1 met. Thanks for that. Actually, in that case, let me go out here and switch it. So what I've done is I've added multiple goals, and I can switch them. So let's go to incentives, milestone, and so yeah. So I'm gonna put on a hat. So we're gonna go ahead and activate this one, and that should raise us up again. So yes, so appreciate you guys. Thanks for that. That's what it's all about. So I've got, and this is going to be interesting because I'm going to have to rotate my headset so that I can still hear the game. But yes, we'll see how that works. Actually, I was thinking I might be able to put the headset over top. There we go. That'll work. And then when we add another one, we'll have to worry about it. I'll just have to keep expanding the headset. But yes, so that's hat number 1. Appreciate that. Thanks for that. Booga, good to see you. There's one of my regulars. Appreciate you, Booga. So yeah, appreciate you guys. And so, yeah, so we just had a massive raid. I kind of underestimated them. I thought that our buddies down here, the Mechanoids, would take them out. Mechanoids didn't kill any of them. They romped in and overwhelmed us, and now they're kidnapping everyone. So, yeah, so we'll have to see. We might have to get a ruling on this one. We'll see if everybody gets kidnapped, we'll go. But of course, there's going to be a couple people left. Because, you know, there's a couple people that weren't fighting, so. And of course, a Boomalope is pregnant. Thank goodness for that. So, but yeah, there doesn't look like anyone is left. Who's Rob? Rob is from the Hawks. We probably need to rescue him once we get the fire out. Celine's kidnapped. Frankenstein's kidnapped. So yeah, so it looks like, yeah, we kind of had an epic fail. Epic fail. So isn't this your wife time? It is my wife time. But yeah, I'm doing the charity stream. So yeah, she's having to deal without it today. So yeah, so I normally stream in the mornings here in the Philippines. And yeah, this is definitely my wife time. But yeah. So yeah, so yeah, Frivolous or Animal, can we get a ruling on whether that was considered a big enough fail for me to reload, or do we keep going? Because I'm really curious where they took them. So does it say? An opportunity to rescue him may present itself in coming days or years. So yeah, so yeah, so definite epic fail. Definite epic fail, so. But it's a reload to me. This is wild. Okay. So yeah, so and that's good enough for me. Whence potato fruit berry to stranger century. Yeah. I believe they took them to a potential future quest prompt. Yeah. So that's probably why. It's not like we could just go and beat them up and get them back. So we still have 4 people. So by a harsh reading of the rules, no. But I don't think anyone would be upset. So yeah. So I'll let you guys call it. Looks like Doctor is injured. Let's get them up here and get them rested. Are they? How are they? They're bleeding. So, do we have any doctors left? So yes, we do have a doctor. Can they? Can they treat him? Tend to him without medicine. Let's try that so he doesn't bleed to death. Wasted. Oops, sorry. Medical. Okay, so let's get him treating Dr. Wasted. So where's Dr. Wasted? Oh no, they're about to kidnap them. So yeah, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 kidnapped. So do what you must. Also recover this stage is so difficult. Yeah, so I'd support a reload. Okay. Yeah, so for all of them, no, it would be a mountain climb of an effort to rescue them all. So yeah, so Animal's my mod and Frivolous. I'll go by whatever you guys say. I'll do whatever. I see you play EVE Online. Who is your faction? I don't know much, but my partner plays, so I must ask. Yeah, so I actually have a character in every faction. So yeah, so I'm kind of all over the place. So, but on the plus side, Smurf would be happy Huntsman is gone. I guess that's one way to look at it. So yeah, so Dr. Wasted's actually being carried off. So I was gonna try and give them some healing, but we got Dr. Hadman working on the one guy here, Dr. Juffy. So yeah, so let me know. So let me know. So that's actually 13 kidnapped. So Bond is a divergent. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the one thing I said, whatever you do, don't get the whole colony killed. Look at that. Not even an hour in. Not even an hour in. Epic fail. So yeah, so let me know, Animal. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah, so they're not dead. That's true. I guess I didn't get them killed. I got them, the next, lowest thing. So the next lowest thing. So we have 3 pawns. Only one of them is capable of combat. Yeah, so colony wealth is too high. You wouldn't exactly. Yep. Yep. So yeah, so as long as you guys are okay with it, I will reload. So agree with Squid. All right. Yeah. Okay. So let's load game and let's find the last autosave where we were at least fighting. We'll see if we can find a different way to handle this. One of the other things that So there's one where they were already down, so that's not it. All right, so let's load. Let's go back one more. Or is that the one I just did? I think that's the one I just did. So I guess we go all the way back to the beginning. Well, that kind of sucks. That's the one I just loaded, right? I'm trying this one to see where we're at. So no, so we've got everybody here. And the question is a raid? So yeah, so at this one the raid didn't actually happen. So that's kind of cheating, but we'll take it. We'll take it. So Warren, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Warren is actually one that is following me a little later, so definitely keep him in mind. Watch him out. All right, so let's actually refresh now and see what didn't get fixed, because we did some power stuff. Yeah, so those are still broken. So yeah, so is that one? It is queued to be built, but it has not been built yet. All right. And we had some doors. There's a door there. We had a bunch of doors that were missing. So yeah, we got to go back and do all those. So, and to see weapons under portraits, option interface, weapons below portrait. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's one I never said in mine. I didn't notice it until you guys were here. Options, interface, weapons below portrait. Always. There we go. That makes it so much easier to see who I can. Yeah. So thank you for that. So yeah, Warren, appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Mac Daddy. We're trying not to call out follows here. We're hoping to raise some money for Doctors Without Borders. So lower the difficulty since we reloaded. Okay, we can do that. So options, gameplay, modify, and we will go down to strive to survive. All right. And actually, let's save it. We actually have a good save. So let's do Spudniks. I always number them so I know where I'm at. So thanks for that donation, $50 donation. Appreciate you guys. I don't know why I can't read that. That is so frustrating. Let me go out here and check my Tiltify. 2 rewards. Well, show me what the rewards are. View details. There we go. There we go. Decrease difficulty by 2. Appreciate that. I like that one. Like that one. So yeah, so let's definitely get on that one. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Said it was Riker. Let me find the name again. Make sure I think, yeah. So physics. Thanks that. I think that's how it's pronounced. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was getting ready for bed and just listening. So good morning. Besides the demolition of Suey's boys, she also reminded you of checking the assignment. Yeah, so the work schedule. Thank you for that. Argent, thanks for that one. So yes, I'm gonna lower the gameplay. I'm gonna lower it by 2, so down to community builder. That'll definitely get us out of trouble. So thank you for that. Physics, that's what I thought. I try to always do them as phonetics. So yeah, sometimes I don't always get it. I had one the other day that was pretty funny, and I didn't get it till after the stream. So, all right, Dr. Mac Daddy, thanks for the donation. And not showing it. Come on. Dr. Mac Daddy, here's some money to lower the difficulty. Yeah, there you go. Appreciate it. So that's another lower the difficulty. Appreciate it. All right, so I'll actually take it all the way down. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys donating. Appreciate you guys donating. That's the big deal. I appreciate you guys donating. Awesome, awesome charity. I am honored to be doing it. So it's all for the potatoes. So yes. So anyway, let's get back to, we were architecting the doors. So we needed doors. There's a door there. Door there, door there, door there. Nobody's bedrooms had doors. That one's got one already queued. That door got fixed. That one's already there. Looks like there's a door there. And then, yep, those got fixed. Okay. We've got the power already queued. Let's look at the work schedule. So, yeah, he said everybody to doctor, which was problematic. Some of them hate doctor, so yeah. And then he took everybody off of clean. I know Sui had everybody set to high clean in order to try and get things cleaned up. So I'm going to put it back to high clean for everybody that will do cleaning until we get... It really doesn't look that unclean, so yeah, so we should be good there. So I don't know what group my partner's in, but they just moved and it screwed them up. Yeah, so there was a bunch of nullsec stuff that happened, and so yeah, that was a pretty big deal. So I see here it looks like he actually destroyed some of these walls, which is probably... So the animals was another one, and it looks like I did put them back in animals, but since these walls are destroyed... Let's do build copy. Let's put these back. And that should take care of that. So yeah, so let's get back to moving. So people can get some stuff done. We do have the power conduit that's still not fixed. So the other thing he did is he actually destroyed these mortars, which it seems like we don't have the parts to rebuild. So we have to buy them from traders. So yeah, so... From that one, we have to get that fixed. So I was scared just seeing them. So yeah. So yeah. With a weak kill box even at, and I don't know why we have such a weak kill box. I saw some of the earlier streams and they had an awesome kill box. So yeah, that might be something we need to work out here and try and get done. We definitely need some traps in here. Because that's definitely not working out. I don't know why there's not any traps in here. So we'll get those. And get some of them set up, because that would definitely help. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on with that and why they're not. These kind of wear them down some. We should have a little bit more here so we can kind of filter them through here as well. So, but yeah. Oops, sorry. So he didn't know the barrels were a limited resource. There you go. Yes. So that's I did. Yes, I did hear that part. So yes. So, and that's understandable. So we are sewing this. So we get back to that. I bring all the Eve peeps. So the yard tucking nonsense. Yes. So yeah. So maybe no traps, because traps on a medical facility war crime. That's my best guess. Yeah, the other ones did have traps, and there are 2 traps here that were already there. I didn't build those. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'll go by whatever ruling you guys have on that one as well. Like I said, I'll leave it up to Frivolous Squid and Animal, since they're modding me. So, but yeah, found berries while foraging. Good job. So did we get the powers not fixed yet? So that's my other thing, is I always try to figure out who does what. And so let's look around and see. So let's actually look at these guys. I know most of them are doctors, but I want to know who the construction guy is. So there's a little construction. There's our big construction, Dr. Hadrain. There's another construction. There's another construction. So our melee guys are all construction guys. And there's a miner. There's another miner. Got a lot of cooks. Cooks is one I never come up with. So Dr. Fruity is also a construction. So good. So yeah, we should be getting this construction done. I don't know why it's taking so long. So yeah, so we got to get that one done. But yeah, the drone traps will be fine war crime wise. Just the dumb traps will be a war crime. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, there was a drone. I did see the drone. There's a drone. So maybe we just put some more drones. But yeah, the drone did like almost nothing. They were a huge group. So I thought the mechanoids would help us out there, and I was kind of counting on them to do a lot more, and they did not. So yeah, so that was kind of, and we will need to deal with these guys here sooner or later. But I'm a little gun shy now because since we already screwed up once. So so yeah, appreciate you guys with the follows, but yeah, definitely trying to do it for wasn't doing the so yeah. I'm not an admin or mod. No, you're good. You're good. That Killbox shotgun tunnel's okay early with a much. Yeah, so that's what I said. There were several that actually had a better one. So yeah, so I'm not quite sure where they're at. So, but yeah, so that one. But yes, definitely we're here to raise money for Doctors Without Borders. And actually, we made another milestone, without me even paying attention. So let me get that fixed. Appreciate you guys. Way, way above what I was expecting. So I appreciate you guys. Luckily, I put a ton of milestones out here just in case. So what we're gonna do is we will add another hat. We will add another hat. So yeah. So that was the $100 one. Yeah. So we will add another hat. We will add another hat. So yeah. So let's see. Let's go with this guy. So yeah. So yeah, so let's see if I can get it on underneath my headset. And we'll put this guy right on top. I'll expand my headset a little bit. So yeah, so we'll see how many hats we can get on here. And if we start rotating the camera, that'll be the key, is trying to keep the hats on while the camera's rotated so they don't fall off. So I'm definitely not one of those eat it. So hat has a hat. Yeah, exactly. We'll just keep adding them on. Keep weighing me down. So yeah, he has a hat. So yeah, I've got lots of hats. Lots of hats. I got a hat collection. Some of these hats have never been out of the shrink wrap. So yeah, so we'll see if we can get to those ones. So stacking hats. Kintaru stacking hats. That's it. Stacking hats. We'll see how many hats we can get on here. So yeah. All right, so we got these guys working. Looks like the electric problem's been solved, I think. So we're still missing this door down here, right? No, maybe not. Nope, the door did get built. So at least the air conditioner's working again. So yeah, if we look at the temperature, we can see it's really still pretty warm in there. So, but yes, hopefully that'll start cooling off. And we can now start looking at, maybe we can go down here and take care of some of these guys. So as long as we don't have llamas with hats, there you go. No llamas with hats. But we did have a lot of llamas. So yeah, so on that note, special thanks to Sui, who actually helped us get the crows and the boomala and the alpacas kind of straightened out. So yeah, that was kind of a nightmare. So, but yeah, tons of alpacas. So yeah, and actually we've got one injured here. So let's go ahead and slaughter them. One thing I found is if we just kill off the boys, it usually stops it. We also got a lot of chickens. So yeah, so we probably need to get some of them taken care of. So yeah, the other thing she was figuring out is if we just sterilize the men, then that'll work out too, because that's an easier surgery. So we could just do that. So the tortoise needs to be an animal. These guys need to be an animal. They're all roaming around everywhere. So let's get that fixed. Yeah, that was another one that Sui's boyfriend took care of. So the wall ain't done completely. All right, so let me check that out. So yeah, it looks like that one's good. That one's oh nope, there it is. Why is it not? Maybe they ran out of granite. Is it granite? Yeah, I bet you we ran out of granite. Let's check if we have any, how much granite we have. Slate. Marble. We only have 6 granite, so that's probably why. What's it need? It only needs 5. So yeah, we have 6, so that should work. Who was our builder? We were thinking Dr. Fruitberry was one of our builders. Let's see if we can get them working on the granite wall. So yeah. That's the biggest thing with RimWorld is they never do what you want them to do. You always got to kind of redirect. So yeah, doctors yes, borders no. I love this. Love this. We got a bunch of mining ones that people are working on here. We got some plasteel up here, which is nice. So yeah, I know she was working on once everything got cleaned up, which it really does look pretty clean. Putting everybody on hauling. So I'm getting back to that. Here's our crows. So we got a bunch of crows. Animals, that's what I was looking at. So we did not sterilize the crows. So like we said, let's just sterilize. Actually, those are named ones. Yeah, so we don't want to sterilize the name. So all we got left for the crows are the named ones, so that's good. So we'll leave those. Oh, no, here we go, down here. So yeah. So yeah, it looks like she pretty much sterilized all the crows, so I'm just going to go ahead and finish them off. So that'll keep them from going on. And then the alpacas, here's another one that's wounded. It's a young one. We'll leave that one. It's already sterilized. These guys are not sterilized. That one's pregnant. Sterilize this one. Sterilize this one. All right, and then the hens. Looks like she sterilized a lot of the hens. So, but yeah, we probably need to get rid of some of these roosters. So, but they're all pretty young, so that's the problem. Yeah, because they're just going to keep laying eggs, and we're going to be overrun with them in no time. So, but it looks like the pen is good. So at least we got all those ones in the pen, so that's good. Sorry, ads are on. I made a couple clips of the kidnapping for posterity. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. The crowbar seems to be going well. Yeah, so there was the crowbar, which was kind of, I remember that from one of the earlier streams I was watching. So yeah, these guys have done a fantastic job. Hats off, no pun intended. Hats off to the to all of them for taking care of that. So we do have a disconnect here somewhere because these guys all don't have power. So I'll do it that guy, but it looks like it's got an alternate route. So that guy and that guy. Man, how'd I miss those? So yeah, we'll get those fixed. And that one. Yeah, not sure how I missed those. Surgery failed on the crow. Well, that sucks. Yeah, they were fixed a minute ago. Why are they not fixed? All right, so Dr. Fruity, what are you doing? So you're just carrying stuff. So when you're done carrying that, let's fix some of these. Let's fix this one. Oh, now you're reading. Okay, when you're done reading, do that. That should take care of a good chunk of them. But yeah, we'll get those taken care of. They were probably marked for deconstruction. Yeah, and I do remember there was a bunch of things marked for deconstruction that maybe we didn't recatch after we loaded. So that's probably something we should look around. Of course, at this point, it looks like they probably already deconstructed them. So yeah, so, too bad, so sad, right? So yeah, good point. There's no power down here for some reason. So let's see what's going on there. Okay, so there's a broken one. And that should fix that. Yeah, that looks like that's what's broken this one. So, yep. All right. So, our, okay, so they're hauling steel. They're sleeping. They're leading a hen. Okay, that's good. And then Dr. Fruit is hauling steel. Cool, cool, cool. We got those going. hopefully we'll get those taken care of here momentarily. So yeah, they probably were. I may have been. It's 3 a.m. here. 3 a.m. My goodness. Thanks, Frivolous, for hanging around. Sure you weren't hallucinating. Yeah. Yeah. There's probably been a lot of that. So, but yeah, so one epic fail. So at least I got that out of the way. So now we should be good, right, for the rest of it, right? But yes, we definitely, you're right. They must have been marked for deconstruction. Let's make sure there's no more deconstructs, just to be safe, though. Because they, in my games, they never get to the deconstructs until they don't have anything else to do. And ironically, they never get to the deconstructs when I want them to deconstruct. But that one's already there. I think I did miss another one, but it looks like they're working on it now, so... Yeah, because that one's going to stop everything from happening. So those two are pretty important. So, all right. So after you're done leading the hen, let's come over here and work on these guys. And Dr. Fruity. After you're done with that one, work on this one. All right, cool. Love the shift. So this surgery on the crow failed. So poor crow. And that was Dr. Jeffy. So yeah, so we do have them there. We have them all set for clean now. So once we get everything cleaned up, there's a bunch of mess here. So we'll see about getting this cleaned up. I think that's from the sterilization, the mass sterilization that they did. So yeah, that could have been. So luckily, my wife is not a gamer, so we don't have to worry about her coming in and wreaking havoc. So that should work out good. So she's probably sleeping. She's probably sleeping. So yes. So there's, yeah, if you want to give a good cause, there's my donation link. I was wondering if I had that set correctly. So there's one. We got some of them back. Well, at least I thought they did. Now they're going to consume a meal. Add drains, viewing the art. Okay. So did it actually build it? So did I do the wrong power conduit? Maybe that's what happened. Oh, come on. Hidden conduit. Yeah, looks like I did. Build a copy. I'm like, why is that up there? All right. Yeah, we'll get those two fixed just so they're hidden. We'll see if any of the others show up, and we'll fix those as we go. At least if they're there, that'll be one thing, so. All right, are you actually? So all you did was tear it down. You're not actually building it. So thanks for that. That was helpful. Now they come. Now they're coming back. Okay, cool. The good thing would have been to actually, you know, bring it with you and then take care of it. But that's okay. Praying. Okay. Don't want to interrupt their prayers, but let's work on this when you're done with that. Adrian is leading Spork. Okay. Dr. Squid feeding Kibble. And resting. Okay. So when you're done with that one, let's do this one. So yeah, so we'll get these guys going. Looks like you did a regular pot. Yeah, that's what ended up doing. So yeah. No longer incapable of walking. That's good. Crow 9. I think that's the one that the surgery failed on. So this one failed. We can close that. Visitors, I'm sure the visitors are long gone, so we're going to close that one. We actually have a masterwork one. Button-down shirt. Hopefully somebody's wearing that. Yes, Dr. Potato Head is wearing it. Excellent. So that's good. Yeah, hopefully somebody's wearing it if it's that good. So, all right. Nobody's working on this. No, he went to bed. Okay, there he comes. There he comes. He's just slow. He's got some, he's missing a toe, fourth toe, middle toe. He's got a prosthetic arm. He's frail. Man, my goodness. That poor guy. He's definitely not the one that should probably be working on that. So, but yes, he's the only one that's still awake. So I'm frail. I get there when I get there. Yeah, that's what it looks like with this one. So yeah, yeah. Luckily, it's not a huge job. So hopefully, but yeah, that should get the power back on. I was thinking that they would switch from a regular conduit to a hidden conduit without destroying it first. But obviously that wasn't the case. So, all right, so we've got power back. And it looks like, no, looks like we're still missing some up here, right? Lights are coming on. Yep, I think we're good. Yep, all right. So I think we got power coming back. So Alpaca's fully healed. Good. All right. All right. So once they sleep, let's see about taking care of these mechanoids down here. Though I don't know. That last raid came in there and it really didn't help us much. We will, maybe it would be good to leave them there. At least they might weed them down a little bit. So these drones, these hunter traps, I want to see if we can build a couple more. We take chem fuel, so we want to make sure we keep our chem fuel stock up. So, yeah. But yeah, we definitely want to get that taken care of. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the donations. Way above. We got one patient waiting. Oh, Alpaca. Yeah. The doctors are all sleeping now, Mr. Alpaca. Please hang on. We will get with you momentarily. We still do have some cleaning that hasn't happened here. And actually, I think that was one of the ones where they messed up the home section. But no, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah. Looks like our home section's pretty good. Oh, there's a couple little spots. I'm not sure why, but yes, that'll take care of those. And then, yes, we'll see here the barrel, the reinforced barrels. Now, I wonder, can we make those with a machining table? We do have a machining table here. And I thought reinforced barrel was something we could make. It does not look like it. All right. So, must trade. Can't craft them. All right, cool. So, Pepper and Spice is fully healed. Hopefully, Pepper and Spice, your gun is here. Grab that baby before we go too far. Alpaca's giving birth. Even though they're sterilized, they're still giving birth. What's going on with that? That one probably isn't sterilized. Yeah, I'm just going to sterilize them all. All right. That's easier than trying to figure out. Don't sterilize the tortoise. The tortoise is all by itself. We got another hen here. And another hen here. Actually, we can leave the hens because I think we got all the roosters. Well, let's make sure of that. We were checking that earlier. Yes, so it looks like we got all the roosters. Okay, cool. So that should stop the hens. All right, cool. And then the crows, they're just the named ones are the only ones that haven't been fixed. We want to leave the boomalopes because boomalopes are a venerated one, so we don't want anything going on with them. There's another crow. And there was an alpaca that was just born, so that was the one. Yes, that's probably one of these guys. So yes, so we got that. Okay, cool. So we got that going. So yes, so yeah, do we have a trade console? I see we have our little biosculptor pods and poor, who was the one I was just looking at? Dr. Squid. Yes, Dr. Squid's missing a whole bunch of stuff. That Biosculptor pod will replace some of those. But we need to see who they're... So this is ready for cycle selection, ready for cycle selection. So these have all been recycled. So Dr. Squid is, yeah, they're not super in anything, and they're one of our melee guys. They are one of our builders, but we could probably get them a nice cycle here, and pleasure, age reversal, that would be good, or bioregeneration. I think it's the bioregeneration one that actually replaces fingers and toes. So now the question is, do we have Glitter World medicine? So let's look up here. There's our medicine. We only have 2 Glitter World medicine. So yeah, we probably don't want to waste those on that. So we'll save those. We'll have to trade for some Glitter World medicine. Or we could start producing. There's a fabrication bench. We have a medicine station. See a medicine station. There's our smelter. Those are some shelves. I love the shelves. Butcher table. Stove. I did look at the stove. So looks like we paused it. Why did we pause it? Maybe that was one that what's his face did. Yeah, let's unpause that because we want to make some more things. Do we have enough food? Yeah, we got a bunch of potato. Actually, no, we need to save the potatoes. But why are we, I guess that's a question. Why are we, does anybody in chat know why we've made it? I've waited 70 years. I can wait a few more. Do anybody know why we're making the vegetarian meals? Because I'm curious why we were making the vegetarian meals instead of regular meals. Our ideology wants to eat fungus. Got it. Okay. So in that case, are we growing fungus? We should be growing fungus in one of these caves. I don't see us growing any fungus. There it is. There's the Nutrifungus. Okay. And so is that whole thing? Yes, it is being, nobody's tending to it, but we need to get that taken care of. So yes, so we got some there. Sleepy Zoe, Sui. Oh, by the way, there's a ton of potatoes in the drop pod to send to our friendship making. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sui. Appreciate it. I would probably have not have found those until too late. Not sure why we do full vegan. So yeah, nope, should be fine. We like mushrooms and insect meat. I saw that Sui was setting up the insect meat, which normally I can never get my guys to eat insect meat. So yeah, so that's an ideology thing. So that's cool. So yeah, appreciate it. Middle top is main fungus. Okay. Oh, here's another big fungus one. Yes. So excellent. Okay. So that's good. Yes, okay, so they're growing the fungus. Fungus among us. I don't see the fungus in the refrigerator. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so there's fungus here in the refrigerator. So yeah, so I just turned that back on. That might have been something that Suboy had actually disabled. So I unpaused the making the meal, so we'll make some more meals. Because I know there was something, one of the rules is we got to have 250 meals. So... And so with this many pawns, we definitely need to be producing some pretty good meals or they're going to start starving. So looks like our power down here has not been fixed. Okay. Because our guys are sleeping. Let's actually speed this up some. Let them get finished sleeping. While we're having a nice peaceful time. The boomalopes are coming and eating stuff out of the wood shelves in the pod. So yeah, so that probably isn't working out. All right, did Dr. Shalene fix that one? No. I don't think you're a builder, are you? No, but Dr. Fruity is. That's to the hunter trap. No, actually, can we have you work on this power conduit one first? And then do the hunter trap. See, once again, I don't know why they choose what they choose, but that's always good. So, yes, thanks for all the follows. Appreciate you guys. I do RimWorld usually once a week. RimWorld. Mostly I do Eve Online. So if you like the Eve Online or have anyone who likes the Eve Online, send them my way. I normally stream at 8 o'clock in the morning here in the Philippines, which is currently, because of daylight savings, 7 p.m. Eastern. And so yeah, so this one's kind of outside my normal time frame. So that's why one of the guys was mentioning that this is usually my wife time. So she allows me to stream, but as long as I make sure not to take away from her time. But this is a special case, so she was fully in favor of it. So, and I see I'm missing a door here, so I'm gonna put a door right here. Oh no, there is a door there. Why? It must be staying open. It is staying open. I wonder why we had it staying open. Maybe it's okay to stay open. There must have been a reason. So yeah. So I like the horseshoes inside. That's kind of interesting. I've never done that. So what's up, Nethercloud? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Nethercloud actually streamed earlier. Did an excellent job. Thanks for that. So yeah, they actually kidnapped just about everyone. So yeah, so they are tending to them, or no, they are not. So who is our best doctor? That's one that I have never. Probably Reza is our best doctor. And they do not have self-tend. So they're 16. I know we got a lot of doctors. Any of these disease ones, I always want to use the best one because it makes a huge difference. Huge difference. But actually, it looks like Reza is our #1 doctor. So yes, I'm going to put them on self-tend. We don't have any rules against self-tend, do we? Aya is also another one who streamed earlier. Special thanks. You guys did a fantastic job. I was doing math for crafting all day in Nightingale. There you go. There you go. Was nothing. Total hallucination. 40 pawns and a shield. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We did make a ruling on it and determined it was going to be too hard to recover from. So we went ahead and restored. So self-tend is perfectly fine. Excellent. Yeah, Reza is definitely our best one. So we want them self-tending. So that should make them tend themselves. Alpaca is no longer in cable walking. Of course, it's weird. It looks like they're going to run somewhere else to do it. Where are you going? Where are you going, Reza? No. Why is it selecting everybody? Oh, because the message is on top of it. Where's Reza? Okay, Reza. Why am I not? There you are. So, no, I guess because they're sleeping. So is Doctor... All right, so for some reason, Reza is not going... Okay, so somebody's already tending to her. No problem. All right. Then she got up. She or he, I'm not sure. So yeah, so the muscle parasites were... Okay, so the muscle parasites are not one that really makes a big difference anyway, so that'll work. So yeah, there's no immunity on this. So it's yes. I was telling these guys I did last year as well, and I am one of those streamers where streaming has come very naturally to me. It was weird because it didn't seem like something that I would really be good at, but streaming has come really natural to me, and I was so nervous for this event last year that it really freaked me out. And it was kind of funny because it was like, here's another one that's not hidden. There's another one. You know what? I'm going to leave those because if I redo them, they're going to be. So yeah, so this year wasn't as bad, but of course I kept telling myself, don't screw up, don't screw up, don't screw up. And then 45 minutes in, I get the whole colony kidnapped. So yeah, mauled and kidnapped. So yeah, so, there was that. So I probably should have been a little more nervous. So all you have to do is not drop the potato and everything will be fine. So yeah, yeah, the technical stuff is always one. So here I'm in the Philippines, and here in the Philippines, we always have trouble with the power going out. So I actually have a battery backup that'll keep my computer and my internet going for 4 hours. So it kind of works out that even if I lose power here, which we lose all the time, I could keep going with the stream. And so that was always good. But you never know when the internet's going to cut out or something else. So, but yeah, so far, praise God, we haven't had any problem. We plan, yes, and RimWorld laughs, yes. It's kind of like the whole RimWorld thing. Just when you think you got it, then they throw a wrench into the work. So yeah, so Dewey's partner destructed a lot of stuff. Yeah, we did have some interesting things going on here. I don't know why these guys aren't mining these, because these are actually set to mine, and we do have some mining. You know what? We still have these guys set to work clean one. So let's get these guys down to a regular cleaning priority here. So everybody that has good stuff. So yeah, so let's leave that at 3. That's a grower. So yeah, we definitely want them growing. That's probably why we're not getting anything going, is because these are. So here's our animal and our warden. So we want them down. Here's a hauler. So they're really not doing anything else. We'll leave them at 1. There's our construction. So we definitely want them down. And let's move this down as well. All right. This one is our plant cutter. So let's go down to 3. All right. Here's our tailor, plant cutter. Let's get these a little more figured out. Here's one. We'll leave those at 1. Here's our hunter. All right. There's our cook. We definitely want them going back to cooking. Plant cutter. Grower. Animal handler. Grower. Yeah, so that's probably why some of the fungus and stuff's not being handled. So yeah, let's get that taken care of. I think we got the doctors all fixed. All right, cool. So today was my 3-year anniversary of streaming full time. Excellent. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I haven't been on that long. I think I'm working on 2 years. So yeah, like a year and a half, a little over a year and a half. So all right, let's save. And I'm going to put in here 2 because I did Spudnik's 1, right? Didn't I? There it is. Yeah. All right. Save another one. I always save in my regular games because I reload from saves a lot. I hate when people die. I hate when people die. Especially when I get up to this level. So, because then I get really attached to them. But so it looks like they are building the hunter drones, which is good. So that's not a problem. I do want to try and work this kill box out a little more. See if maybe we can spread this out a little bit. And I'm not quite sure where that is. So, and then we need to see, I was looking to see if we had, there's our thing. Here's our comms console, and it does have power. We're not being notified of anything. Who is idle? Dr. Hadrian. Why is Dr. Hadrian idle? What you got? Melee, animals. You don't have any animals? We could probably do some training on animals. Why is the alpaca incapacitated? Yeah, that's the following we want done. So it looks like we've got all the training done. Except for the crows. There's a rhino. We can train the rhino. And we could train the crows, make them worth something. I don't know if they'd actually be fighters. Looks like they could at least do some rescues and hauls, right? Because I'm pretty sure he is our animal guy, Dr. Hadrian. Warden, handle, yeah. So yeah, so let's give that a try. All right. Should get him going. Not idle anymore. All right. No longer incapable. Apoc is no longer capable of walking. Good. Did we get this one fixed? Yes, we got power back here. That's good. Now we've got the growers back, so they'll start planting stuff. So yeah, so I always play commitment mode. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. That one's always a good one. Yeah, I am always worried about getting people killed. And like I said, with this one, that's why I said, whatever you do, don't destroy the colony. Don't destroy the colony. And there you go. 45 minutes in. 45 minutes in. It wasn't completely wiped out. I think we had like 4 pawns left, none of which were capable of fighting. We still had a couple doctors, but yeah, I think it was 13 or 14 had been kidnapped. So yeah, it was definitely an epic fail. Definitely an epic fail. So yeah, so they, you never a dull moment some days. So yeah, whatever. It's kind of the thing. Whatever you're the most worried about, that's what's more likely going to happen. So I was looking for. We got the communication one. That's good. I'm looking for a medical table because let's see where our research is. What all did we research? What all did we research? Did we do medicines? So we got drug production, which I think allows us to do the, I don't know if that allows us to do the glitter world medicine or not. But it looks like, yeah, these guys actually got everything researched, so we should be able to. I love that Ancient Danger got turned into bio. There you go. Yes. Yeah. It happens. I would have not have fared better, and I have way too many hours in game. Yeah, it's funny. Ooh, here we go. Bulk goods trader. Man, it's like all you got to do is say it, and RimWorld will provide it. So, yeah. So let's see. Who is our best negotiator? 12. Dr. Rez is like our really covering just about everything. 11. We got a couple of 11s. Dr. Rez is actually sick, so they probably won't be the best one. There it is. No, we're looking for social. Somehow I messed up and started looking at the other. Social. Dr. Reza. Yeah, somehow got switched to intellectual when I was looking through them, and hate when I do that. So yeah, Dr. Reza is definitely the highest. But it looks like Dr. Frankenstein, is it Frankenstein? Dr. Frankenstein is also a good one. And we had another 11. Who was the other 11? Right there, Dr. Hadron. Hadron is also good, but yeah, of course, they're both sleeping. So let me see if Dr. Reza. Oh, so are they coming by? Oh, no, they actually arrived. Okay, so we'll wait till they get here. All right, cool. Where are they at? They're over here. Oh, there they are. Yep, so we'll wait till they get here, and then we'll trade with them. All right. I was thinking it was on the communications console. I was like, man, I just found the communications console, and now we got one flying by. So, did we get a shuttle yet? Not yet. We need the shuttle engine, which has to be bought, and I don't believe we have one of those. So, but that's a good question. I will have to search on that. There is a search down here. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we have the shuttle engine. So, yes. Actually, let me try engine. I can never remember what they're called. Yep. Yeah, no. So, yeah, I think that's one that we have to buy. That's another trade thing. So, yeah, so. But the grav ship has traveled. So, yeah, so that's kind of nice. And I didn't see, yeah, so I did see the grav anchor. There is a grav anchor right here. So, that will allow us to move with the grav ship, which is kind of nice. So. It looks like these guys are actually going to hang out there. So I guess we'll send Dr. Reza out there to talk to him. Boomalope's giving birth again. Let's try that. And I want to find that Boomalope so we can get that. Actually, Boomalopes are okay. Boomalopes we want. Boomalopes are venerated. We like Boomalopes. Dr. Reza, where you at? Dr. Reza was as far from possible as that. Looks like Dr. Reza's kind of frail too. Left lung removed. That's why. Left lung removed. So that's not good. What is that? Harvest that one. Exotic goods trader. There's a trade ship. All right. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Poor health, but that's all right. Let's see what we got. So we could sell some of our baby chicks. There's 11 of them. How do we feel about selling the animals? Because we got a ton of them. So, ooh, exotic goods. They might have the shuttle. They probably will. So maybe we generate some funds from this guy. So we have 3,000, which is pretty good. We got a ton of alpacas. What the yeah, so we're vegetarians, so we don't eat the animals. So yeah, so in that case, we're kind of there. So I guess we could sell all the roosters. Selling can be good, I think. Okay, cool. Since we're not eating them, and 4 of those. So if we sell all these, generate some more money. We've got a bunch of alpacas. If we sell the male alpacas, which would solve our other problem. Keep the females. Only got 1 muffalo. Keep that. We got the alpaca meat, which we're not using, so we could sell that too. All right. Fungus we want to keep. Potatoes we're going to keep. We said we need Nutrimine, and we want Nutrimine in case we want to start making medicine. So that'll be good. Keep all the named animals. Yes. So all the named ones, yeah, I never sell the named ones because that also causes big problems. So make sure if I did not sell any named ones because I don't want to do that. So, but we need cloth for some other stuff. The Nutrimine, $7, 160. I don't know what it takes to build the medicine, so we'll have to look into a medicine table. And a bionic arm. We want to save those in case anybody loses an arm, which we probably should check and make sure nobody is currently in need of an arm or a leg or anything else. They don't want the crows. They don't want the boomalopes, so that's good. So, but that'll generate. Actually, they don't have enough. So, go figure. So, we got to pull some of these back. So, they don't have enough. They don't have enough. Keep the alpacas. 10 roosters, only 4 cockerels. Yeah, that's still not happening. There's a 40-year-old rooster. Let's keep him. Nope. Well, that's kind of... The roosters probably eat less. Oh yeah, so that's all they got. So let's do accept. And I'll take care of that. And then let's... So Reza is the other one. So Dr. Hadron was the other one. Let's get them over here and have them call the exotic goods one. So who's got a major break? Dr. Reza. Okay, so Reza's kind of gone. So yeah, so let's see if we have the shuttle engine. Advanced component shuttle engine. There's our shuttle engine. We'll get that one. And there's Glitter World medicine. Oof. So we could actually do some more. Oof, that uses up all our gold. I don't want to use up all our gold. Actually, the shuttle engine probably kills us. Let's see if they have the barrels as well. They do not have the barrels. The telescope's always a good one I like to get. We have somebody missing a lung. Are they selling a lung? No lungs. No lungs. I guess you have 2 medicine tables ready to produce. Okay, yeah, so I'll check those out. Keep some meat for feeding carnivore pets. Got it. Yep, make kibble. Which are all separate buttons in the list. Keep all the named animals. Yeah, okay, cool. And then launch them. Your animals eat animals, crows, and the cat. Okay. Yep. So yeah, we'll keep some of those. Yeah, we ended up keeping a bunch of them. They didn't have enough money. Selling can be good, I think. Okay, cool. So no bionic lungs. We need another DLC for that. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. I usually play with quite a few of those, but yeah. So the shuttle engine is gonna run us a good chunk of our money. So, but it looks like we can't sell the boom of those, but it looks like they will actually take some of our alpacas. So that one is named. These two are not. So they will take the four that we couldn't give away to the other guy. Oh, wait, no, we don't want the females. Won't you stop? I don't want a sea turtle. We don't want that. We wanted the males. So give them the males. Female, female, female. Yeah. Males. Here's the rooster male. We'll keep him because he's a nice old one. There's another old one. And there's 9 of those. Oh, no, they're selling them. We had a bunch of roosters. There's the cockerels. Give them those. Yeah, so we've got 9 of those. So that'll help cut down the cost some. Maybe we can pick up some Glitter World medicine while we work on making it ourselves. So it's super expensive though. But let's just pick up 2. Let's pick up 4. There's 2 per cycle on that table. So yeah, so installing organic organs is against the idea. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was hoping to replace some of the ones where they needed it. So Dr. Squid is the one that is in need of some new fingers and stuff. So we want to do the bioregeneration cycle, which will, if I remember correctly, it will regrow his permanent injury, restores all missing toes and parts, heals all fresh wounds, and heals 1 random permanent injury. So I think that one will help him out a lot. So let's do that one. Okay, so it says it's going to heal his 4th toe. His left eye will be healed. 4th toe. And also it will heal his frail torso. I think that's a win-win, win-win-win. So let's go with that one. He'll collect the Glitter World medicine and he will report to the biopad. So now he'll be out of commission for 22 days, but that won't be a problem because he's good there. So we already talked to these guys, and I'm going to leave that up because we might have another one. So what's Dr. Rez's problem? Dr. Rez is probably in pain. Supreme expectations. I don't know that I've ever seen supreme expectations. That is that is pretty good. 8 non-fungus plant cooked. Why? Do we have it set incorrectly? Maybe because it's set to insect meat. So let's check out our cooking. Where is our cooking? And somebody said we have medicine tables, so I want to check those out too. Where is our... Why am I not seeing the cooking station? There it is. Dr. Juffy's there cooking. Okay. So Dr. Juffy is working on 4 vegetarian meals. And in our vegetarian meals, our vegetarian products, raw fungus, potatoes. So maybe it was potatoes that they put in there. Animal products, we're using eggs and milk. None of that other. So, okay. And actually, though, all right, so that's that one. Okay, so yeah, so that should be covering it. So I'm not sure why he's upset about it. I think this is the first potato harvest in ages. So to some degree, we're also still from a cold snap. Oh, well, that's interesting. Yeah, because there are potatoes here, and they seem to be growing quite well. Though I do have the farmers back to actually tending the land, so that was probably another one. So yeah, we got these drones out here. I still need a ruling on these traps. If I can add some more traps or if that's against our ideology. Because I was going to try and put some traps in this kill one here just to try and wear them down. Because we are probably going to get attacked again before the end, I'm sure. So, but yeah, once again, appreciate you guys. Thanks for, we're definitely here to raise some money for Doctors Without Borders. Excellent, excellent charity. Like I said, Eldorama had an interview with one of the doctors from Doctors Without Borders. If you guys check out that video on demand, that was an excellent interview. Rural Storage is also going to have an interview with doctor from Doctors Without Borders. He is, I think, a day later than me. Let me check out the schedule here. And yeah, and that'll be pretty cool. So yeah, so definitely check that out. It's not like we're intentionally luring innocents to their death. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Schedule scene has no mic input. Oh, sorry about that. Figure. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I guess I need to fix that one. Huh. All right, that one is good. Thanks, Animal. Yeah, so I won't switch to that again. But yeah, I was saying that Rural Storage is actually going to be doing an interview with another doctor from Doctors Without Borders, and so I would definitely make sure to catch that one because that one looks like it's going to be a really good one. So the bedroom with the blue carpet is missing a vent and a door. Okay, cool. So there's yes, it is. It's actually missing a wall too. Now that you mention it. Or that's the vent. So yeah, so let's build a copy of the vent. And we want to rotate this Q. Alright, so let's put the vent here. Nope. Both sides must be exposed to air to pass through. Why is that? Oh, because it's got to go there, you dingy. There you go. And then let's add a door. Thank you for that. If you guys see anything else, please let me know. Let's do, what's that? Smooth marble. Let's see, do we have any marble? Let's see. Architect, structure, wooden door. Let's do a marble door. Actually, it looks like they're all wooden doors, so let's just copy those. Let's not get too carried away. Save that. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Good time zone, everybody. See, the potato is still alive. Yeah, we had a little problem early. First hour in, I got everyone kidnapped, so we had to reload. So, can't find a rule on traps. Okay, so yeah. Rural Storage is actually going to be doing that interview. So, like I said, check out the video on demand for Eldorama. She did one pretty awesome. I actually was able to catch that one, which was kind of nice. And then yeah, Rural also is going to interview another Doctor Without Borders. It is amazing what these people do, in the name of science, in the name of health, and I just think it's fantastic. So yeah, I'm going to set up some traps here. Let's chop this baby down and see if we can at least try to wear them down. I'm also thinking I might try and make them more mazed here so we can kind of get them and wear them down. So, yeah. Alana Arama. Yeah, I apologize. My pronunciation of everyone's name is always screwed up. I pronounce my own name bad sometimes. So, yeah. So, sorry about that. But, yes, definitely check her out. Wood doors open faster. I didn't realize that. So, pure chaos as it should be. Yeah, so, yeah, it was interesting. We had some cleanup to do. Sui was right before us, and she had one of her bid things was that she would let her boyfriend wreak havoc on the stream on the colony, and he did that right before we took over. And so yeah, she was great about fixing all the chaos that he did, but in that case it made it a little more difficult. So yeah, so we had some cleanup to do, and then I just did not handle the battle correctly at all. I thought these mechanoids down here would actually help take care of our attackers for us, and they wiped them out in no time as well. So yeah, they overwhelmed us pretty quickly, and that's good. Spelling of streamer names you hear is also difficult sometimes. Yeah. But yeah, so you definitely check those two out because yeah, the interviews with the Doctors Without Borders doctors was pretty awesome, pretty awesome. And so yeah, so that was definitely something there. So I wish there was a way to say upgrade this. Architect power. We want a hidden conduit. So let's do that. I'll start switching them out one at a time. So that way they only focus on one at a time. So yeah. So I bet you this trade ship probably already left. So I'm going to close this one. So yeah, so chaos on top of dozens of different people with different strategies. Yeah. So that's it. That's it. But yeah. And yeah, special thanks to Animal and Frivolous Squid. Frivolous Squid's been up forever. So special thanks to both of them for helping out with modding. I am one of those where I stream strictly for fun. And I usually average like 10 or 20 people in my stream, so it's real easy for me to keep up with the chat with 10 or 20. Yeah, we've got, what does it say in here? We've got 200, over 200 in here now. So yeah, so makes it a little harder. So I appreciate having some mods here to help keep me keep us on track. So thanks for that. But yeah, chaos is chaos. So, and that's kind of RimWorld. That's kind of RimWorld. So. But yeah, appreciate all the donations so far. Appreciate you guys. I do have another one where I'll rotate the camera. I think that's only like $10. So yeah, they just left Comrain, so I guess I overshot it. But yeah, so, but yes, special, and also hats off, no pun intended, since I'm stacking hats. But hats off to Halcyon Frequency. This is a huge, huge event. Last year, I mean, this is the 7th year that they've done this, and it is just phenomenal. The work that they put into this, it is really fantastic. So I really can't say enough about how they handle it and how they do it, and how honored I am to actually be part of it. So yeah, so I really appreciate the opportunity to be part of it. I'm going to keep an eye on these fires. That one should already be in our home section. No, it's not. I want to make sure I don't get too close down here to these guys. But yeah, I want them to put out the fires before they get too carried away. Normally the rain takes care of most of them, but... well, there's another one. I'm going to leave that one. Let the rain get it. We'll see. That one, yeah. So the rain ended up getting most of them. So yeah. But yeah, a lot of lightning strikes. A lot of lightning strikes. So yeah, so it's my 4th year watching. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. But yes, hats off. Hats off to Halcyon Frequency, because it's a lot of work. A lot of work. Last year, I think we had 34 streamers when I was in last year. This year, there's 44. So yeah, so they keep increasing every year, increasing the number of days, which adds more work. And so yeah, and always excellent job that they do. So yeah, hats off to them as well. It looks like I'm gonna put some, actually gonna make this a home area so that we clean it up a little bit, because it looks like we got some things going on in here and it's not clean. But I don't know that I have any cleaners anymore. I think I got a couple people still cleaning. But power-wise, we have an excess on our grid. That's good. We're doing good there. That one looks like it struck right there. So yeah, so the rain's not putting all these out. Don't wander into the fire there, Megasloth. We could try and tame some Megasloths. So honestly, I think we've got more than enough animals. So how to jump. I am loving the hot potato this year. The progression, the fun, the virality of people is amazing to see such a diverse community come together. Yeah, it is awesome. It is awesome. And, you know, and it's kind of amazing because every year I learn something new. Every year I learn something new. And so it's kind of interesting from that perspective. So we got some visitors, says they have some items to trade. Psychic drone. Psychic drone's always a good one. So yeah, hopefully the visitors don't get struck by lightning on the way in. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so Reza is our trader. So we're going to get them to trade, see what they have to trade, see if we can make some of our money back. We did get a shuttle engine. Speaking of that, where is the shuttle engine? Because I do want to build the shuttle. The question is, where do we want to put the shuttle? I guess we'll put the shuttle down here somewhere, huh? I guess we need to find a spot for the shuttle. We need people, you know, we don't have a whole lot of people hauling, so that's probably, we got a couple haulers, but we only have one really dedicated hauler. Yeah, we probably need to increase some of these for that. So, appreciate the donation, Frivolous Squid. Appreciate it. I apologize because I am not able to read what those donations are. So, upside down. There we go. There we go. Appreciate it. So, yes, I did actually work this one out ahead of time. So yes. So, I did work this one out, though. I got to move my chat in order to work stuff out. My OBS takes up way too much room. So yeah, so with the cam, I can transform, and there's 90 degrees. Oh, and then here is another 90 degrees. And I did clockwise. So now we're upside down. So yeah, so now the big problem is keeping the hats on. So trying to keep the hats on. So yeah, so luckily right now my headset is holding them on. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think I need to get some more cleaners in here. That's our smith. We're really not smithing anything. But they're also our cook. So yeah, we don't want to mess with that. We could increase these guys to 2. So if they don't have anything, of course, if they don't have anything to do, they probably were already hauling. So, but yeah, we've got a lot of chem fuel out here that we need to get hauled in. So why don't we switch? So right now our doctors aren't doing nothing. There's a cook. There's a grower. That's a doctor, but they can't haul. Of course they can't. Actually, they're animal handled through too. There's construct, plant cut, which we need. There's the other one. So we don't have any just doctors, so that makes sense. There's construction. They don't haul. So yeah, maybe we'll just set a couple of these guys to 1 for hauling and see if we can get this stuff cleaned up. There's our growers. I think the growing stuff is kind of under control now. There's our smith and our cook. We want them to keep cooking. There's a hunter. We can put them on there. Plant cut. Plant cut. Construction. Yeah, let's do that. Leave the cooks because we want the cooks to keep going. So yeah, so thank you for that, Frivolous. Appreciate it. Only 15 for 5 minutes, no pause. I hear the hates it. Yeah, the no pause. I am a pauser. I pause all the time. New lovers, Dr. Frankenstein and Dr. Wasted Space. I love it. So yes, we need to sign them a double bed. So, do we have any spare double beds? Nobody. There you go. Dr. Frankenstein and Dr. Wasted Space. Now want to sleep together. All right, we can do that. So let's assign. So, well, in Space Engineers, I would set the gravity generator for -1 for this effect. There you go. There you go. All right, so our negotiator is in poor health. Yeah. So there's our reinforced barrel. He's only got 1 of them. But bingo, that'll get us 1 of those. So that might help out with any future ones. Do they have anything we want? You know, we could build some more bionic legs. So technically, we could trade a bionic leg for reinforced barrel. That might work. Funny that, you know, they have the reinforced barrel. So, but yeah, let's do that. All right. So Dr. Frankenstein. Tomokazu, thanks for the donation. So yeah, let me check out what that is. Like I said, I really should have made that a bigger font size. Of course, then it would have taken up more space too. So yeah, so then it would have taken up more space. So no pause for 5 minutes. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna leave it. Unpause. Is it unpause now? It is not unpause now. All right, let me set this bed up. Nope, it's not gonna do it. Why? There you go. Dr. Frankenstein and Dr. Wasted Space. So I think I got. Oh, it is not paused. So yeah, so we're gonna leave it not paused for 5 minutes. I'm not gonna put up that thing again. It is 4:49. So we'll do it for 5 minutes. We'll go to 55. We'll give you 6 minutes. And Dr. Wasted Space. Dr. Wasted Space. Reassign. All right, cool. So that'll get them taken care of. They got their own bed now. Maybe we'll have a wedding in the future. That'll be awesome. We traded with the visitors. Cool. The stallion self-tamed. That's why he was picking up that stallion. So that's pretty good. We understand reading upside down is hard. Yeah. Yeah. No, mine is it's actually the font size for that on the screen because I'm looking at it in OBS. And yeah, it's too small for me to read, which I obviously didn't check ahead of time, which was kind of one of those. So I did have to do like 20 test donations in order to get my, my things to pop up. And so Dr. Reza needs medical treatment, but I set Dr. Reza to self-tend, so Dr. Reza should be tending himself. So why are you not tending yourself, buddy? Oh, he is tending. Okay. So yeah, it just says he needs medical treatment, even though he's already taken care of it. Thanks for that. So that was another one I wanted to check. So we're on no pause. So I'm going to leave that. I almost paused. So, but I wanted to see, are we all the same? Actually, I think we can see it here better. Yes. So we are all the same. Good. So we're all the same ideology. So we don't have to convert anybody. So that's good. So yeah. So ads are on. Sorry about that. I will. Thanks, thanks, Annie Mall. I thought those text ones were timers. I don't know how I misappropriated that, but that was pretty good. So I'm gonna harvest this these ambrosia. And actually, let's see if I can select them all at once and do it. Yeah, that's too. Nope, that's not it. So there we go, and harvest them. And then what we can do is we can sell it. Because we won't use it. We'll forbid it, but then we can sell it. So, but yeah, we have some animal guys. I think Dr. Hadrian was our animal guy. 17. I don't know if the 17 will do a mega sloth or not. Probably not. But that's also a good way to get somebody attacked. So got to be careful with that. I love this little dinosaur down here. I'm assuming this was from Dolly. So this is pretty cute. Dolly was a huge help to me in getting my alerts working again. I used the same. I saved everything from last year so that I wouldn't have problems, and that didn't work. So, all right. So the visitors are leaving. And did we get? We still haven't hauled this. Yeah. So is he hauling it? They're hauling packaged survival meals. So he's milking. So he came all the way down here to eat. Do we not have a table up here that they can use to eat? Surely we have a table. So somebody also mentioned that we have some medicine tables. So we got fabrication benches. We got two. Actually, what's this one? I didn't check this stove. Everything's suspended. Okay. Yeah, everything's suspended. So yeah, so we'll leave that. Package survival meal. That's always good. Always a backup. So ads are about to end. So yeah, you guys probably can't hear me because of the ads. Sorry about that. I'll wait for the ads to end. But yeah, we're still no pause. Appreciate it. No pause. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. Also, the blood's starting to rush to my head since I'm upside down, which does make it a little harder to read. So yeah, welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. Make medicine at the drug bench. So that's what I was looking for. That's the animal area. That's the cooking area. This is fabrication benches. Yeah, I don't see the drug benches. I'm obviously not looking in the right place. Let's look down here. No. 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 That's our shrine area dedicated to our ideology. Just above the prison hospital. Okay. So I don't even see the prison hospital. So I should be able to see the prison. So where are the prisoner beds? So there's the prisoner beds. There's a prison hospital. All right. So here's our wooden drug labs. Thank you for that. Thanks for bearing with me. So yes. So why are we not making medicine? Okay. So we can't make. So we can't make the glitter world anyway. So, but we can make regular medicine, and they are set to make it. You're just not doing it. I'm curious what kind of crafter does that. Or maybe we're missing parts. For herbal medicine, we got tons of herbal with cloth. We do have cloth. We do have Nutrimine. So they should have everything they need. Crafting and intellectual. Okay, so you can pause the game again. All right, streamer vision. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I could never find when you're telling me where to find it. I can never find it. It's always like it's right there in front of you. You know, like sorry about that. So yeah, thanks for bearing with me on that. So yeah, I believe the room with the comms console. Yeah, so I did find the comms console and the research bench, but we've already researched everything. So yeah, so we could probably actually tear that down and get some more resources. But I did sell one of our bionic legs. So I need to build a new bionic leg, but I don't see. Is that on the? That's probably on the fabrication bench. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. That's the components, right? And it looks like we only have one advanced component, so there's our problem. We really need to get those going. We got plenty of components. Not sure why we have that in there twice, but we have plenty of components. And then we have the advanced. We need to make the advanced components. So, and then this one should be the same. Make advanced components as well. Bionic eye. Bionic arm, bionic leg. So we do have a bionic leg in there. That's the one I sold. So yeah, but we do not have the advanced components for it. So yeah, we need one of our crafters to get on that. And the reason they're probably not is because we probably set crafting very low. So yes, so with that said, we're going to change this. We're going to make this smithing a 2, and we're going to make crafting a 1. And we're going to make plant cutting a 2, tailoring a 2, and crafting a 1. Let's see if we can get those guys working on that. And we're going to also move them back to 3 for hauling. Who was the other one? Yeah. All right, let's give that a try. So, need to go for a meeting. No worries, Tomokazu. I appreciate it. Thanks for the donation. Really appreciate it. Actually, speaking of that, yeah, no, we're still good. So yeah, so we'll get that going. Let's speed this up some because they never do what I want them to do in slow mode. So, and they're all sleeping. I'm kind. Oh, you know what? Oh no, it looks like she did fix the schedule. I remember he was messing with the schedule. So yeah. So do I wonder if we have any night owls that are having problems? So Reza was actually complaining, but I think theirs was because they ate a non-fungus meal and they have supreme expectations, which I honestly have never seen before. So I don't know why everybody's hungry, but they ate non-fungus, so maybe that's why, because they're not. But the other thing I noticed is that there are no statues in any of the bedrooms. So one of the things that I always do is I build statues because that helps make it closer to impressive. And well, I'm sure we probably have an art bench somewhere. There's our wooden art bench. So make sure to make statues. So yeah, so let's unsuspend that. Nope. Actually, it looks like maybe I hear somebody making something. Ah, they're working on the medicine. Excellent. All right, cool. I hear somebody pounding. So it looks like maybe we do have some statues. I just got to figure out where they are. Unfortunately, those are all named differently. So there's another. That's a stone cutter table. Okay. So they're cutting the stones for the statues. That's good. So yeah, I got to figure out use search widget. Yeah, I've tried that, but if you don't know the exact name, there we go. All right, cool. So there's an excellent one. Okay, we've already deployed it. There's one we deployed. So yeah, so we've only deployed them kind of in the public areas. But yeah, what I always do is I deploy them in the bedrooms, and that actually helps them get closer to impressive. So, and so confusion. The tortoise has broken. Oh, great. The drone's done. Thank you for that. Tortoise is broken down and is wandering around confused. I'm so sorry, Tortoise. I'm not sure. I've never seen an animal have a mental state. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So it looks like everybody got out of the pen somehow. Probably because they deployed something there. But yeah, so they're gathering them back up again. So thank you for that. Travelers harmed. Oh, because they probably got attacked by these guys. So yes. So it looks like we're gonna have to deal with we're gonna have to deal with these guys. So kind of backfired. Thought that would be good to leave them there until because we could use them to help do something. Why is Dr. Fang idle? Dr. Fang is a miner. We have mining that needs done. I saw there was mining that needed done. All right. Yeah, there's mining right here that needs done. Why are you not doing it? Maybe you're not set to mine. Dr. Fang is set number one mine. Why are you not mining? I don't know. That's a good question. But yeah, so let's go deal with these. All right, who's breaking? Reza. Okay, Reza, yeah. So let's deal with these guys and see if we can rescue this one traveler. Because if we rescue them, then maybe we can recover some of our goodwill. So let's see. Let's creep down here first. Get everybody organized. I'm a little gun shy now with the battle, so I'll walk away for a moment for a bio break. No worries, no worries. Everyone's going to be upset about that. Charity is essential in ideology. So you search widgets, see my orange. Yes. So that's why I want to try and rescue these two and see if we can restore them and let them leave. That'll restore some of our goodwill. All right. So okay, that's not working. So let's see. Let's come down here. We really don't have anything that we can use as a blockage, but do we have any that are longer range? Okay, good. We got some longer range. Maybe we can lure one up at a time, but yeah, they're bleeding. Oh, no, they wandered off. Of course they did. We're shooting at you. You didn't think that maybe you should come and attack? Alright, so now we hit them. Okay. Alright, take them out. Take them out before they get close. There's one. Alright. Ooh, man, that was a big shot. Alright, we got two. We got three. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing better. Much better than the last one. See if we can get some more. Unfortunately, they won't come close. I don't know why they won't come close. There's one. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Now shoot him. Come on, shoot him. There you go. There you go. Excellent. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay, we got rid of that. So now, let's see. Who's hurt? We got a couple hurt. Nope. All right, zoom in because I can't seem to select them. All right, so they are not bleeding out. Good. Not bleeding out. All right, so we don't have anybody that's in real critical. So let's rescue these. So do we have any of the doctors with us? So no, Dr. Fruity. Who was let's check. All right, so bio, medical, nope. Social, well, there's a medical. All right, so let's tend mosquito without medicine. All right. And come on, one more doctor. That's all I need. One more doctor. One more doctor. Probably one of these that's bleeding, right? Yes. All right. Unfortunately, the other one died. All right, so hopefully we can save that one. All right. So let's release these guys. If we can get their bleeding to stop. And we can rescue them. All right, looks like we got them. All right, so now, no. All right. No. Oh, they died. So no, that didn't work. So unfortunately, they bled out before we could get to them. So let's, but we can, there's another one too. So let's at least give them a burial. We can actually reprocess these guys. There's some higher level components which will help us out, but so yeah, so that backfired. We don't need the rat. We got some others. So there was actually quite a few visitors, it looks like, that got walloped. So let me do, I think we were cremating, but we're not cremating with fire. So I'm going to bury them. And we'll do it that way. So let me go up here. Let's get these guys back. And we'll add some more. So we've actually got, looks like 5. How many bodies do we have? 12. 12? Oh my goodness gracious. A lot more than I thought. That was a big group of visitors. No wonder they're upset with us. Oh, there's a whole bunch more down here. All right. I wish there is a mod that allows you to actually allow these things quicker, but unfortunately we don't do mods in this one, so sorry, bear with me. Oh, they haven't had a Muffalo. So all the permacan we can get, all the bodies we can get, all the bows we can get. All right, and that's a body. We can leave that one. Some other spare weapons, we can pick those up if we need to. So yeah, so we need some more. We need some more orders. Right click, allow. Yeah, it only does it for that one though, unfortunately. So where was, there we go. So let's add some more graves. Said there was 12. So that's 5. We got 5. That gives us 11. Let's go with a second. That way we have some extra. So yeah, the one under the orders menu is more powerful. Okay, cool. So architect, orders. See, all I have there is forbid. So yeah. But yeah, I'll try that next time. Sorry about that. We also need to make this a home zone so that they clean it up. Because for some reason they're not cleaning over here. So let's get that cleaned up. All right. We'll get the ones going there. We'll get the bodies buried. Get that going. All right. Scavenging mechanic. There you go. That'll allow everything on the map. Okay, cool. So yeah, right click and allow to allow everything. So yeah, it was weird because I remember there used to be one like that, but right click here. No. Yeah, so that's a mod, I think. That's not on here, so there's that streamer vision again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, when I right click, it doesn't let me do anything. So now maybe because it's not allowed, but let me try. Yeah. Medical emergency. Somebody needs rescued. Okay, so doctor wasted space. You said you weren't bleeding out. All right. Dr. Fruity, can you come down here and rescue Doctor? Actually, can you... Let's draft you and have you tend to him without medicine so he stopped bleeding. So yeah, it's not telling me death in 2 hours. Oh, that's no good. Normally it says on here when they're bleeding out if you select them. So there must be another setting. On mine, maybe that's a mod. Yeah, maybe that's another mod. So nope, wrong one. Yeah, I don't know why it's not telling me how far. So maybe they're not. Left leg is shot off. So there's one I can replace a leg for. Fortunately, we don't have a bionic leg. We just sold it. We have a prosthetic leg. We could do that one. Probably Rim HUD, I bet. Yeah, I'm not sure which one, but yeah, it's... And that, I guess, it's one I obviously use on a regular basis. I have quite a few mods that I use, so... That's always the biggest problem with doing the hot potato is no mods, so... Of course, we're going to need to set some people back to clean again, because our stuff is not getting cleaned, so... Alright, Dr. Wasted Space is watching for targets, so go ahead... Or no, not Dr. Wasted Space. Rescue Dr. Wasted Space. There you go. Thank you. Got the bleeding under control. Getting them back to the hospital. Awesome sauce. Alright, medical emergency. And let's undo you. And see if you can tend to them. Can you... Strip. No, they're good. So why medical emergency? Okay, cool. Actually, cannot clean, never do cleaning. Alright, so we got to get somebody else to clean. Clean the hospital for me so nobody gets infection, please. There you go. Dr. Juffy is feeding them, so that's good. Let's see if we can get... They didn't like it. left leg shot off. So can we replace their leg? Install prosthetic leg. No. Where are we at with that bionic leg? They're making components. This one's got bionic leg as number 1. So yeah, let's get that bionic leg. Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the chaos. And Wasted Space, you're Australian? That's impressive timing, Wasted. Yeah, what's the chance? Collapsing in RimWorld, and then he shows up just to check on me. Like, maybe I should check. I have a sense that there's something going wrong. Actually, I think he's okay. I think he's going to be good. Malnutrition trivia. Yeah, which is never good. Already got a prosthetic arm. I guess we're going to give you a prosthetic leg now too. So, but we probably want your blood loss to recover here before we do another surgery on you. So, but obviously I need some more dedicated cleaners. So Wasted Space is down. We got everybody on haul, but nobody's really hauling. Let's do 2 here. I always overshoot the number that I want. Always overshoot the number that I want. It's goes without saying. Every single time. All right. That'll help some of them actually get the cleaning done, so. Dr. Fang, why are you sleeping? Okay, because you got the medical nanites, okay. Medical emergency, but the medical emergency disappeared because you got up. Where are you going, Dr. Wasted Space? Are you fully healed? No, your blood loss is severe. Where are you going? Sewing the area. Why don't we come back here and rest? Rest until it says you're not injured. You have severe blood loss. Wow. That's dedication, Wasted Space. That's dedication. Spider senses were tingling. Yeah, Robot Spacey. English, his friends are Australian. There you go. There you go. Sorry to hear about your stomach, Wasted Space. I can understand. I can't. That you're above and beyond than me. I cannot do those ones. I love how all the boomalopes go to the sleeping spaces. That's just perfect. So who is idle? Dr. Fang is idle again. Well, you have mining stuff. Why are you not doing it? Can you not get to it? Oh, because you can't get there. I gotcha. Well, you could actually go around. The other side is... No, that one's not mined either. Okay. Somebody build a wall there. Is there something there that I should know about? Chat? He'll be climbing the mountain with one leg in the onesie. Nothing gonna stop him. There you go. Spacey got back to bed. Finally, yeah. It's a thing for sure. I still taste bug kibble. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. So I wonder why we stopped mining this. Was maybe there's something in there? I don't know. But what else, Dr. Fang, can you do? You are also a cook and melee and intellectual. Well, we're not doing any intellectuals, so. But I could always put you on cook. Dr. Fang. Yeah, you are currently not cooking. So why don't we raise you up on cook? But you had 4, so. Yeah, your art. I don't know why we have people set the things they don't like. Or they're not good at. Oh, so probably so they can grow in the skill. Yeah, well, they got too much to do, so they never get to that. So I guess Dr. Fang being idle would be one that we could, and it's Fatang. So, but yeah, I guess in his case we could have him cut plants or fish. No, he doesn't like the fish. Grow. He's actually a grower too. Put that at 2. Yeah, because I think that's what Dr. Wasted Space got up to do, was to harvest the fungus. So yeah, so maybe we'll get him on growing. So all right, so boy messed up with these 2. Yeah, surprised he hasn't given me guff about my comment regarding his social associations. Proper British stuff. Find Australians to be criminally affiliated. I guess it speaks volumes. Yeah. That was way back, way back. They are completely rehabilitated. They are the epitome of rehabilitation. They rehabilitated a whole country, so you can't beat that. So we do have 2 other cycles here, so let's see who else we can actually replace some toes and fingers with. So health. It's got a left leg shot off. That's Dr. Wasted Space. We're going to actually give him a prosthetic once his blood loss recovers. Right big toe. Couple scar. The left eye is cut out. I don't know if it'll grow back the left eye. Shattered nose. Left shoulder. Shattered nose. Right eye cut out. Man, we lost a lot of eyes. A lot of eyes. Little toe, left arm. This guy might be a good one for that. Actually, you know what? Dr. Fatang has no injuries. Of course he doesn't. He's the one that actually is idle, and we could put in the thing and wouldn't have a problem. Here's Dr. Squid. He's getting his toes back now. He's already in there. Yeah, most of them are pretty good. Left lung removed, so that's not good. So yeah. Doing the good work, so appreciate it. Someone got to look out for the colonists. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well, and like I said, I'm just glad we didn't lose you. I have a mod that I always use that actually tells me when they're going to bleed out. And since it didn't tell me you were bleeding out, I didn't think about it. So, and that is always something that happens every one of these. So why is the rhinoceros roaming around out here? Because there's a hole in the fence. Well, that says it's a fence gate. Well, we're not holding it open. Well, why did the rhino get out? Dr. Hadron. Yeah. I guess that's kind of where the rhino is. Yeah, it's in the animal area, so that's fine. So it's in the area that's associated with it. And the gate is shutting. Though it seems like the rhinos can control the gate, so can the crows, which is funny. So, yeah. Rhino isn't penned, it's zoned. There you go. Oh. But yeah, it's complaining about the animal filth from the rhino, so maybe we just need to change the zone to remove that section. Or maybe, is that a home area? Yeah, that's all home area, so that's not. So yeah, not sure how to fix that one. Of course, it's gone now. So, keeps popping up every once in a while. No. Zonable animals don't care about fences. That's it. Yeah, they go wherever they want. Alright, so we got some of this. Are we on the butcher bench? Are we making kibble? So we do. We've got more than enough kibble, so that's good. Leave that one alone. Dr. Hendrick is fully healed. Cool. Looking for Dr. Wasted Space to be fully healed. But once again, I look in the hospital. No Dr. Wasted Space. Where's he at? He's sowing a potato plant. Telling you. Extreme. Actually, I think he's at severe blood loss. Now he's down to moderate. Moderate blood loss. Still doing his job. Okay? I don't care what you guys say about him. Still doing his job. Still doing his job. No worries, Wasted Space. Take care of that stomach. Make sure you get it recovered. Wait for next year. Great one. Been a long and adrenaline-filled day. Best of luck. Thanks again. Thanks again. Actually, the time's flying by. We're already over halfway. So, but yes, Wasted Space is definitely a very tough cookie. So, still up doing his work. Still up doing his work. Dr. Fatang is sleeping, so at least he's not complaining about being, but he's actually, I think he changed his mind and is no longer complaining about that. So yeah, it looks like they actually went up here and mined that section now. So that's a granite wall. I don't know why that's there. So yeah, I think we mined these to see if there were any resources, and we already figured that out. So Approval of Skid, Raider from Wasted Space. So thanks for the raid, Wasted Space. Appreciate ya. But yeah, so we're definitely still raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Appreciate you guys. Blood is kind of flowing to my head. I keep forgetting I'm upside down. But yeah, so that's a nice easy one. Only $10 to rotate. Or I think $15 for a pause. Pause is my definite enemy. And we've actually been doing pretty well here. Thanks to everyone taking pity on me and lowering the difficulty. That was a big one. So nobody is burying these bodies. Why are we not burying? We dug all the graves, but we're not burying the bodies. Okay, so who is in the happiest? I have another mod for the moods as well, because I always like to see their moods. Who's the happiest? It's going to be okay taking a hit from burying bodies. Dr. Juffy. Dr. Juffy is actually pretty. They're a cook, I think. Boomalope's giving birth. Good job, Boomalope. And they'll be pregnant again in a moment. So yeah, nobody's burying the bodies. Let's check the work. Basic. That's kind of, I think that's where the burying the bodies comes in. So yeah, wasted space. Hope stomach starts feeling better. Yes, definitely. Rotate. All right, so we were looking at Dr. Juffy. They're sleeping now, but we'll get them down here burying some bodies since they've got, since their mood is fully up. They are like feeling fantastic. So I don't know where the non-fungus plant cooked is coming from. Maybe because it's making it out of potatoes. But also, we got a component being fished here. There's our advanced component. Okay, we need to get the bionic leg done so we can get that on Dr. Wasted Space. I could do the prosthetic leg, but I really want to go with the bionic leg. And I think everybody else is on. We got a big toe. We got a couple bionic legs. What's a shattered nose? That would be fixed in the thing. Right eye and nose. They're probably the next one. They got a denture that might get fixed. The right hand might get. I don't know if that'll get fixed. Yeah, the cycle actually will fix a lot of stuff. So every meal has to contain some fungus. It's one of those IDEO things I hate the most. And avoid mushroom food like the plague. Yeah. Well, it usually gives a big negative, but since it's in our ideology, it's kind of the opposite. So yeah, so it kind of changes that. Now we were talking about building the shuttle, but nobody has hauled this. Nobody's hauled this chem fuel. So let me see if I can get somebody to haul this chem fuel. Let's clear space so I can build the shuttle down. So, because that'll get a couple at least of the builders going again. I don't know why. I had them all set to haul, but I guess it's too far from the central part of our thing. Where you got cleaning dirt. Okay, good. That's good. Cleaning is good. Thank you for that. So that's our cleaner. Boomalope is pregnant. What did I tell you? As soon as they give birth, they're pregnant again. That's the Boomalopes. But that's why we have so much. That's why we have so much chem fuel. And this is another one that drives me crazy. Is why won't they pick it up? It's all right here. It's got to be within so many spots. I know, but that's another one I have a mod for. So. Dr. Wasted Space still dealing with minor blood loss. Okay, so at least that's good. Who is our highest crafter? We were looking on these guys were our crafters. 7, no. Construction 11. Dr. Squid's out of commission. Construction 15. Actually, construction's not going to do it. It's going to be craft. And I think it's a special craft. So who's our crafting? Actually, this might be an easier way, is to look down here on crafting. See who's got it. We probably need to build up some more crafters. So there's our 16, Dahasic. Hysteric. I saw this hysteric in there. There's a 17, Dr. Juffy. Dr. Juffy. Dr. Juffy, what are you doing? You are cooking vegetarian, so you're also our cook. Okay. All right. So sowing the area. You're also a planter. Yes, you are. All right. So I need you. I got other planters. So let's, Dr. Hystatic. Let's switch you from planting. I did switch you. I put crafting as one. What do you want to bet? Something's missing. Prioritize fabricating things at the fabrication branch. So is that the one that has the bionic leg? I don't think so. No. This is the one that has the bionic leg. And somebody's already making... Dr. Juffy is already making a advanced component. So I bet you there's not enough advanced components to make the bionic leg. We need 4. And at the moment, we probably don't have 4. That's why. That's why. We're trying to find the advanced component. Yep, we only have 2. Okay, and it would have told me that if I looked on here, matter of fact. So yeah, heaven forbid. So yes, we only have 2. So we need those guys to be making those. So Dr. Hystatic, yeah, can you fabricate things here? And let's do that. Every meal has to contain some fungus. I thought it was under Hall. Yeah. For the Hall and the dead bodies? Oh, maybe. Yeah, Dr. Juffy was also the one that I was going to have do that, but I have other things I need him to do. So let's see. They got a good mood, and what are they doing? Consuming and resting. Okay. How about we bury somebody before you rest? I apologize. But we need to get some of these people buried because they're starting to smell. Cannot haul outside allowed area. Well, there you go. So that's why it's not happening. Okay, so architect, schedule. So it says no go. So let's go back. Why do we have no go? No go. Let me zoom out and see what is no go. So no go is just stopping them from going down there. Okay, so are there any other areas that are not covered in no go? No. So let's go back to unrestricted for everybody. That's why nobody is doing it. Okay, and then yeah, let's set this back to sleep since we accidentally set it to work somehow. Okay, there we go. There's our problem. So that'll get them doing it. All right. That's usually what it is some setting. So haul for barrel. Yep. So yeah, so I do have a couple working on hauling. Actually, I lowered them. So Reza is cooking. I'm going to raise these guys back up again. Dr. Wasted Space has hauling as 1, but growing is 1 too. So let's switch this to 2. So yeah, and then I can't get over we have these ones, but we really don't need the intellectuals because we're not researching anything anymore. So I hate the red ones. The red ones always make me feel like something's wrong. So there's the art. And if they weren't so busy, then it probably would work and it would help them build up their skills. But yeah, so I'm going to turn those off. So, yo, Squiddy, how are you doing? Yeah, Squiddy's probably getting pretty tired. So Squiddy's been up forever. So Arch Play Stuff, thanks for stopping by. Arch Play Stuff. I think you already went, didn't you, Arch? Yes, you did. You were I think you were on the first day. So excellent job, Arch. Appreciate you. It's been an exciting night. It has been an exciting night. We did have to reload. I apologize. But we did have to reload. And yes, people looks like they are hauling bodies now. Yeah, see that? Amazing. Once you actually get the settings right. So, the question is, do we actually have enough? Because it looks like we're running out. I thought we had plenty of burial spaces, but it seems we underestimated somehow. So I'm going to add a few more. There we go. Troop of travelers are passing by. They don't have any resources, but at least they won't get killed this time. Thank goodness for that. War merchant. Caravan. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think we really have a whole lot from a war merchant perspective, but they might buy some of our stuff, so help us recover. And they might have those barrels. Speaking of those barrels, yes, one of them did get built. Excellent. So we did get one of the mortars built. Let's do architect. Power. I want to build copy, and we want to build it there. So we want to swap that one out so it does the hidden one. There's also another one there. We'll get that next. What is that? Cloth armchair is sitting outside. Why is that sitting outside? Oh. Are we moving? Yes. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I love that. The potato needs a drop every now and then to put fear into the pawns. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I think we had 3 people left. The other like 13 got kidnapped. So yeah, so nobody was actually killed, which was ironic because that's what I was saying. Don't get everybody killed. Don't get everybody killed. I didn't get anybody killed. I got them all kidnapped. So I actually didn't count on that. So, but yeah, it was a big raid. They overwhelmed me very quickly, very quickly. So yeah, but yes, that is an impressive amount of kidnap. They took out all of our fighters and then said, okay, we're going to kidnap them all since they're all incapacitated. And yeah, and that was that. So we do have, this is the war merchant. Reza might be healed. Let's have them trade. Let's have them trade. Yeah, technicality is where it matters. Yeah, exactly. Dragonhorde, good to see ya. Yes, happy belated Thanksgiving. Happy belated. Dragonhorde's one of my regulars from my regular streaming days. So your negotiator, yes, is in poor health. I've heard that before. So I'm not gonna sell the boom lopes or the boom rats because they're sacred. It's got a wolf, which being the silver wolf, that's kind of nice. All the name ones are not getting. We're not selling any components, of course. We do have a ton of medicine, which we could probably sell some of it. This Garland seed we could sell. And then here's where he's really got all his stuff. So yeah, so we don't have a whole lot that we could sell him. So yeah, or a whole lot that he's selling us. So prosthetic arm, prosthetic leg, bionic arm. No, we're working on the bionic leg. So yeah, so no, that didn't quite work out. We do, Permacan does not have mushrooms in it, so that's not going to work. He does have some boomalopes, but we are pretty low on money, so let's just sell that one. Are boom rats veznated? Yeah, let's leave the boom rats as well. They're kind of like the boomalope cousins. So yeah, so we'll just sell that one. Sell that one. What did I sell? The Garland seed, which I had picked up earlier. I saw it out there. So, but yes, thanks Drakenhort. So yes, that is an impressive amount of kidnapping. That was, yes, that was an epic fail. Epic fail. So we did reload after that. I did get a ruling on that, thank goodness, because I was like, I'm not sure we'll be able to recover from this one. So why are the doors out here? Because they have to be outside, because when you do that, that's where they stand in order to shoot the mortar. Okay. So yeah, the mortar will be nice because we could actually use those to try and, shoot some other ones. And I guess the non fighters could do the mortar. So more visitors. They have some stuff to sell. Cool, cool, cool. That's how we got the last barrel. That's how we got the last barrel. I know there's something with the quest. So this is a charity quest. Believers in will be unhappy. So yeah. So group of poor travelers are approaching. Oh, so those are the travelers that actually got killed. I think. Yeah, I think those are the travelers that got killed. But it didn't actually fail it. Oh, it's historical. So yeah, it did fail it. Okay, cool. So yes, so that's the one where the travelers got. They came looking for stuff, and I would have been more than happy to give them that. But unfortunately, that didn't work. So yeah, so IEDs are great, especially before the enemy spread out. Yep, yeah, it was a sad day. Sad day. 100% borders. Yep, great job. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So yeah, those were ones I think that accidentally got deconstructed on the last one in Sui stream, and so yeah, so we had those. There's a grave here. So we got, this must be a special grave. So yeah. What is this? Cotton. Okay. So we had these guys set up to build the medicine, and they're not doing that. Okay. Not sure why. Uh, Dr. Juffy. Oh, so somebody started working on the bionic leg. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not sure. Dr. Juffy. So Dr. Juffy, why don't you finish the bionic leg for me? There you go. Major break. Reza. Okay, what's wrong, Reza? What's wrong, Reza? Supreme expectations. Drowsy. Just go to bed. Ate without a table. Why, that is serious pain because of, I think, the mechanoid. So visitors from Concord are leaving. Really? They just got here. I didn't even get to trade with them. Or maybe that's the other visitors. Rez is too far away. Who's my other socialite? 11. Dr. Hannah. Can you catch him? Can you catch him? Probably not, but we'll try. Probably not, but we'll try. Yeah, no, he's not going to catch him. Never mind. Oh, he's running. Man, he's flying. Nope, didn't make it. Ah, he is. Oh, man, so close. So close. So close. Donkeys are giving birth. Looks like the donkeys weren't ones that we took care of in the massive spade incident. No, it was not. So yeah, so we're gonna work on that. So what we decided is if we just fix the males, that should solve the problem, and that's a lot less surgery. Oh, there's a horse. Leave the horse. We only have one horse. All right, let's do that. All right. Missed it by that much. Exactly. So yeah, so special thanks to Ark. Ark's the one of the ones that got us to this point. So we appreciate that. Appreciate that. I missed that message. Oh, ambrosia sprout. Yeah, we actually did the other ambrosia. So where's that? Where's that? Only one? Oh, there they are. Yeah, so there was some more ambrosia up here, and I was planning on selling that, but we nobody bought it. So that one is deteriorating. That's fine. That one's deteriorating. Surgery failed on donkey. I don't know how the surgeries keep failing, but let's haul that somewhere else. Haul that somewhere else. I think we got all the bodies buried, so that's good. These ones we can actually break down. There is a thing, I think, with this guy to Smelt weapon. I think there's another one. Smelt metal. Nope. No, it must be a different one. Where you can smelt down the mechanoids. So I think we're probably in pretty good shape for the for steel. I hate when I'm on this, it always goes over everything. So we got 10 mortar shells. That's good. I'm looking for where we have our steel. So when I hover over this menu, it makes the thing scroll. Yeah, so we got 3,000 steel. So yes, we're probably not really worried about the steel. So Donkey's 2 no longer incapable of walking. Good. So he's recovering. Good, good, good. Melaniner, good to see ya. Thanks again. Ambrosia's drugs. We're not drug dealers. Yeah, so I did. I actually, yeah, I guess selling them, that's pretty true too. So Mad Squirrel. All right, let's get the squirrel taken care of. The squirrel is flying. So actually, probably these drones will take care of it. But let's get somebody in here to see about taking care of the squirrel. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Okay. Well, that's very strange. Is he already dead? I don't see him. All right, is that streamer view again, or am I missing him? Normally they show up as red if you zoom out. So you can tell who the aggressive ones are, but maybe one of the drones took him out. If that's the case, no need to keep him. But it looks like all the drones are still there. Nope, I think that's him there. I think that's him there. I think this drone did take him out. So yes, so I think the drone took him out. So success. All right, let's harvest these berries. I always harvest the berries. I know these guys won't like it. I guess as long as there's fungus in the meals, then it's okay. But and we've got a lot of fungus out here that we need to haul up too. So maybe that's why we're not making with the fungus. We still got a lot of fungus in here, so we do need to build the shuttle. Looks like I got a clear spot here. Let me chop down some trees so I can get the shuttle in here. We'll put the shuttle over here. Odyssey passenger shuttle. So let's see. We'll put the shuttle right here. It says I don't have enough. I don't have enough plasteel. But there's a lot of plasteel right up here. Yes, more than enough. So we should be good. It's just not hauled. For some reason, nobody's hauling. Alright, the visitors left. Ritual opportunity soon, okay. On the 11th. Apicano's Hoopanani. Apicano's Hoopanani. So who is our spiritual god? Alright, let's go through this. So it is Dr. Reza. Alright. So we'll have him do the ritual when it comes up. We got to keep an eye on that. Don't let me forget about the ritual. That's a leader speech. That's a charitable image. Where is our altar? That's our ideogram. There it is. Yeah, so the Hoopanani. So we can do it in 2.2 days. Okay, cool. So keep an eye on that. Love a good hootenanny. Love a good hootenanny. Never have too good of a hootenanny. So let's see. Did they finish the shuttle? They're working on the shuttle. Actually got half the plasteel there. Dr. Fruitberry is bringing down the rest of it. All we need is a shuttle engine, which we have. They just got to find it. Where did we put it? Dr. Fruit, relaxing socially. So I don't know who's bringing it down. We did get the shuttle engine, right? I bought it. Shuttle engine. Yep. All right. They're carrying it. Good. All right. Cool. Ads are getting ready to start, so sorry about that. All right. Now we need somebody to work on it. Actually, can you go ahead and grab some of these chem fuels since you're headed back that way anyway? Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I don't know why I have to tell you, but appreciate it. Since you were headed back to bed anyway, just throw that in there and we're good. All right, so we got the shuttle engine. Cool, cool, cool. We need some more reinforced. Yeah, so unfortunately we don't have that one, so. Everybody's sleeping. I usually don't. Oh, and he's actually in there. So yeah. So how many days does he have left on his thing? 14 days. So yeah, almost halfway. Almost halfway. So we did not finish. We did not finish the. So you're cooking. I don't want you to cook. I want you to work on this bionic leg because I really need to get Dr. Wasted Space his new leg, please. I know you like to cook, but I actually set you. I set you higher to craft, so I don't know why you're not crafting. Dr. Juffy, let me check that because I thought I did. No, you are higher to cook. You're actually tied. So let me set this to 2. There we go. That'll work. Now you'll craft. All right, did you finish it? Get out of here. You did it. You did. Yeah, go ahead. If you finished it, you're good. I am gonna. He's actually in good shape. Let's add. Install bionic leg. His left leg is missing. Always got to check twice to make sure you don't install it on the wrong leg. All right. All right. Let's see if we can get him a new leg. See if we can get him a new leg. How do you lose a whole shuttle engine? Exactly. Exactly. Oh. How do you lose a whole shuttle engine? Well, especially after what we paid for it. So, yeah. So Dr. Wasted Space is waiting for his surgery. Who's going to do the surgery? Probably Dr. Reza should do the surgery. No, Dr. Juffy's going to do the surgery. All right. I didn't check Dr. Jeffa's. No, Dr. Jeff. Dr. Juffy is also kind of a jack of all trades, like Dr. Reza. So, all right. Oh, epic fail on the surgery. Epic fail on the surgery. Oh, and somehow, even though we were working on his leg, we cracked his sternum and scratched his torso. Did we ruin the bionic leg? Because I really don't. Yeah, it looks like we lost the bionic leg. Yeah. No bionic leg. Come on. That's really an epic fail. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I guess we could add prosthetic leg. But we probably want to wait till he heals up. Actually, he's not in any danger, and he's already under anesthesia. So let's at least give him the prosthetic leg. But now we got to build a new bionic leg. Thank you for that. That was Actually, no, it still says we have one. Oh, because we don't have it. It would have said we had one, but since they ruined it. I also don't know how you ruined the bionic leg. Since you cracked his sternum. Who's the major break? Dr. Reza. Dr. Reza is always breaking. Acting. Maybe if we do this. Maybe if we do this. Maybe if we do this. Hoop and Nanny, that'll make Dr. Reza happier. Quest available. Caradan to Theodore. Okay. They want us to make 46 incendiary shells. Ouch. Yeah, that's a lot. All right, so let's do this Hoopananny. Oh no, it says 1.2 days. Sorry. I'm trying to jump the gun. Trying to dump the gun. So yeah, surgery failed on Dr. Wade. So first I got him injured. Almost got him killed. Now when I'm trying to replace his leg, crack his sternum. Really batting 1,000. Really batting 1,000. The part is always lost on a failed surgery. See, I thought I didn't have that happen a couple times. Maybe that's another mod I have though. So, Alana asked about that in her interview if such random injuries were possible in a botched surgery. So, that's a good. I actually missed that in hers. I saw the interview, but I don't remember that part. So I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that one. But yeah. So, did we probably actually burned the ambrosia. So we got the ambrosia bushes, but yes, we probably burned the ambrosia. So I don't want to harvest anymore. I was thinking we could sell it, but that makes us drug dealers, so we don't want that. So Dr. Wasted Space is missing his weapon. Where is his weapon? Where's his weapon? He collapsed around here somewhere. He collapsed down here somewhere. Where's his weapon? Actually, probably somebody picked it up, put it away. So where do we keep the weapons? Probably in here. No. I mean, if one... Yes, I've tried installing a peg leg and it took a prisoner's eye out once. Yeah, exactly. I hate getting a sneeze attack, hiccups during surgery. Yeah, that's probably what it would have to be. Is hiccups or a sneeze attack. Yeah. I mean, if one makes a wrong move, one might hurt someone's ear, right? But that won't mean the bionic leg suddenly vanishes from reality. The surgeon will away. Or, I guess if you had it sitting on their sternum, maybe you cracked their sternum, or maybe you dropped it, but it's a little room at the bottom left of the diamond. Bottom left of the diamond. This one, okay? Oh, there it is. There's a bunch of them. So, yeah, Dr. Wasted Space, unfortunately, is recovering. So once he's done, we'll get him his weapon back. So actually, he's not really a good shooter anyway. But trigger happy. Yeah, we probably want to. Maybe we'll give him one of the smaller weapons. But yeah. But I thought for sure since he was over there, he had a weapon. But maybe not. All right. So why are we paused? Everybody's going to bed. We don't have anybody cleaning anymore. Sad Wanderer, yeah. So I figured Reza was going to end up serious pain, but I don't know why he's in serious pain. He's in serious pain because of the nanite or the... No, that's Dr. Wasted Space. Muscle parasites. Yeah, and they actually take quite a while to go away, so... I hate how often surgery fails in RimWorld. Yeah, especially when you have like an excellent doctor. So, yeah, and the wasted part. It took us a lot to build that bionic leg. So yeah, now I got to start over. Come on. So yeah, especially from that perspective. So Dr. Juffy, Dr. Hasek. Yeah, so we'll get them back on it. Das Hasek. Oh. Typical Reza, always making it about him. Yeah. he's kind of a jack of all trades. So he's kind of carrying a lot of the weight. So I mean, he's our spiritual leader and all that, which is kind of going to be a problem because we need him to recover so we can do this ritual. Um, so yeah, and I was hoping we'd get the ritual started before he threw his fit, but so actually he has recovered, but I don't think it's time for the ritual yet. No, 18 hours. So what do you want to bet? He has another break right before we can do the ritual. Because that's usually how it works. So, but yeah, typical Rez always making it about himself. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Raising money for Doctors Without Borders. I have a rotate camera. I've got a no pause, which as you see, I left it on pause for a while. So no pause, which is kind of my bane. We have lower and raise the difficulty. Special thanks to all the ones who actually lowered the difficulty. That was huge. We do have our shuttle now. And it's already loaded with chem fuel because there was all this chem fuel laying out here. So they finally picked it up, but they put it in the shuttle. So that's good. So yes, so we can actually do the shuttle if we want. Let's see what kind of quest we have. Theodore, that one we can't do. Ancient Complex. Yeah. Except you need it. Colony Wealth. Yeah, we don't have that one. So yeah. Hunting sites. We don't do those. Grab ship. Yeah. We don't rob people. We don't heist. Yeah, and ship to the stars we're not doing. So yeah, so it looks like everything we've got. This one, there's no way we're going to be able to make 46 incendiary shells before that one in 4.2 days. So, but yes, Reza is still upset. And 11 hours. Come on. The muscle parasites are causing excruciating pain. I don't know why they are eating without a table. Ate raw food. Why are they eating raw food? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Are we not cooking food? Unpause. Why is that paused? I already had unpaused that. Alright, but they still said there's 30 meals, so... Alright. So yeah, for some reason they weren't cooking meals. Maybe I accidentally paused that. Not sure. Alright, Dr. Juffy is making... Where are you going, Dr. No, 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 no. Don't cook. No, no, no. Come back here. I told you to prioritize crafting. You're my crafter. I got other cooks. But why didn't you finish the one you... Oh, because they picked it up. Unfinished marine helmet. So I probably should have had him do this one. Do we have enough? We do have enough to make the bionic leg. So yeah, so let's let him finish the marine helmet. Oof, that's a lot of work. Somebody picks it up. Dr. Wasted Space. Half dead. Out here picking up stuff. God bless him. God bless him. All right, Dr. Juffy. As soon as you're done with that one, I need you working on the other one. I gave you the wrong one. So, yes, we are so close to 60K. I'm sure we'll be... Actually, I'm sure we're going to make our goal hands down. So, because we've got some awesome streamers coming up. We got some awesome streamers coming up. Tech is who's going to follow me. And then we've still got 3 days to go, 3 full days to go. So yeah, so we've got some awesome streamers coming up. So yeah, we're going to be in great shape. But yes, anything you can do to help get them closer, to make it easier on them, fantastic. I think last year I was like in the last day, another Stallion self-tamed. Research. We finally finished the research. I didn't know we were researching. Let's do the rocket swarm. Or beam weapons. Let's do something big. Do something big. All right. Dr. Juffy. I didn't stop him. All right. Consuming a vegetarian meal. Go eat something. Yeah. Dr. Wasted Space. Did you get your... He got his prosthetic leg. Okay, cool. And he's recovering from all his other wounds. So, man, these guys are quick with picking up the partially done stuff. So, all right. So the other one that do it is Das Hanek. So he's resting. Okay. But yeah, so close to 60K or well done, chat. Yes, at least he hasn't lost his head like Spark did. Yeah, all right, so we got the Hootenanny. Reza is still doing okay. So I'm going to let Reza sleep in hopes that that will help some. Probably not. It says they're hungry. Really hungry. Why don't you eat? Because it says we have food. We have vegetarian. We've got 35 vegetarian meals. So yeah, I'm not sure why they're not. Self-tamed, that's good. We're going to do the Hootenanny as soon as Reza wakes up. As soon as Reza wakes up. And actually, Wasted Space has his new prosthetic leg. So at least that'll get him so he can attend the Hootenanny. That should give everybody a nice boost, a nice buff. And there's Reza. All right, Reza, what are you doing? You're cooking. No. I want you, after you haul those, don't cook. I want you to do the... Actually, we'll just do it. Yeah, we'll just do it here. Begin. The social festival is fun or unforgettable. You'll discover the location of an ancient complex. Wow. All right, here we go. Here we go. This should give everybody a big boost. So, morning, Alistair. Good to see you, buddy. Medical treatment needed. That's Dr. Reza. Okay. They'll treat themselves. Oh, they actually got the little, yeah, the fireworks looks like going off. That's pretty good. All right. Relations with them have changed. Okay, I thought that was a bad Hootenanny. I don't want a bad Hootenanny. I want a good Hootenanny. All right. Fun Hootenanny. Excellent. Excellent. So that should help Reza out some. Reza's actually getting treated. Good job. So, Dr. Juffy, you're my guy. So, what's going on with our batteries? We do have excess grid energy, but our battery's going down. Why is our battery going down? We got another power problem. Our battery should be going up. So yeah, so what did Reza do? So Reza actually did, Reza's very upset and keeps having fits. So hungry pen animals. So do we not have, there's food in here. Can they not eat from the shelf? I mean, the rhino's eating from the shelf, but maybe the pen animals don't. Looks like maybe the planting thing is not plant dandelions. So we could do architect. Zone stockpile. This is what I do with mine. And let's do this. Oop. Yeah. So let's do shrink zone. Let's take out 3 spots. We'll put them back later. Architect, stockpile. We'll do these 3. We'll make it critical. We'll make it critical. And we will put, so don't allow rotten, don't allow, yeah, clear all this stuff. Actually, there's a clear all button. I know, I should have just used it. We want to put hay or kibble in it. Let them eat that. So the dandelions don't seem like they're getting planted. So So the hootenanny's done. Actually, it's probably because we have so many donkeys. But that's what it keeps saying, always about Reza. We hootin' and we nannied or something, yeah. So, but Reza led us into hootenanny, and that's good. So actually, I'm hoping that that got him a little higher, but it doesn't seem like it. They have supreme expectations, which is part of it, but they also have muscle parasites, which is not helping things. So, but Dr. Juffy, I need you building my bionic leg. No, can you do this one? Yes. Are you working on the bionic leg? Yes. Yeah, so we did a surgery. Dr. Wasted Space is missing his leg. I got his leg lost. We did a surgery on him, and somehow, after we spent all the time on the bionic leg, the surgery failed, and we lost the leg. So, and how are my boomalopes? Many babies yet? Yes, lots of babies. Lots of babies. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that they're not saying they're starving, because they should be hungry. Maybe they're the ones. Nope, the hunger went away. Okay, so see, I did that and the hunger went away. So maybe it was only one animal that was hungry. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. I don't know what the boomalopes are eating, because the dandelions, doesn't seem like we're planting dandelions in there. But we have a whole boomalope area, so trying to get the thing to blow up. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was one of the other problems we had during the massive raid, is they shot one of the boomalopes, which started a chain reaction. So that was a little devastating too. So, which is kind of the problem with keeping them all in one place. So, all right, let's fix these guys. Tech power. So at least I give it over to Tactics with, a little bit better than I found. All right, so we want one above that. So let's do build copy. All right. All right, now I think I missed a couple, but yeah, we'll get those. Oh, don't pause. As you can see, my ultimate reaction is always pause, pause, pause. Someone might be feeding them. Yeah, I think somebody's feeding them. Bad, Alistair. Bad. They are all venerated. We need them alive. Yep, yep. So yeah, so we are breeding them like no tomorrow. And I think there's a few boom rats in there as well. But yeah, we got lots of babies. Lots of babies. That's like the only thing we haven't sterilized. The only animal we haven't sterilized. So yeah, lots of babies. We had to sterilize the crows because they were overwhelming us. But the crowbar's out here. Nobody's cleaning the crowbar again. All right, so Dr. Juffy's working on the bionic leg so we can get Dr. Wasted Space on. If they fail this one, I think I'll make Reza do it. Because if Reza does it, then we'll be in better shape. Because I think Reza is a little bit better than... Reza's got 16 medical, which I think is our highest. Actually, there's an easier way to do this. I don't know why I always do that way. $12, $14, $3. Well, you shouldn't be on number 1. Maybe that's why we keep having failures. I don't remember you doing any surgery though. Yeah. All right. Cool. Did we ever get a frog for Allison? I don't think so. But that's a good question. And I know Dolly actually drew a dinosaur down here to cover that one. So yeah, so I would have probably had Allison do the same one, but yeah, I remember her looking for a frog. I did see that. And the chickens. Oh yeah, we got a lot of chickens. Are you rimming the world? CB 115 Almighty, good to see you. That's one of my regulars. Yes, I am rimming the world. Rimming the world for a charity for Doctors Without Borders. We're raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Excellent charity. So yeah, definitely streaming outside my normal time. So let's deconstruct that wall. I don't know why that wall's there. We could be making some granite. So we got granite doors that we want to put on. Plank cutter is fully healed. He's a plank cutter. Doctor wasted space. He actually just put on his new Devil Strand shirt. Looking pretty spiffy there. Looking pretty spiffy there. All right, let's do power. Let's grab this guy, that guy, build a copy, put it there. Identical thing already exists. I think so. Oh, it says right there. It's not hidden. It's a power conduit. I built the wrong one. Architect. Hidden conduit. There you go. Thank you. Maybe I clicked on the wrong one. All right. Try and fix those hidden conduits. There's another one there too. Architect. Hidden conduit. All right. Try and build one at a time so we don't cut the power. Yeah, Sui's boyfriend had kind of gone chaos on us and undid a lot of the power conduits. And then when I replaced them in an emergency trying to get them back on, I built the wrong one. So now we're trying to fix that. So never a dull moment. So I've been playing this game since 2018, and up till a month ago, it made no sense to me. But now I get it. Arrest everyone and harvest their organs. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it with an ideology that is specifically different than that. The exact opposite of that. We are trying to save everyone. Since we're doing the charity for Doctors Without Borders, that's what we're trying to work on. So, Dr. Juffy, why are you building blocks? I need you to build this bionic leg. You've started it 15 times. Please finish it for me. I know crafting does a whole bunch of other things, but confused tortoise. This is also the first time I've ever seen one of the animals have a mental breakdown. So, stash of valuables. Stash of valuables sounds like another one we wouldn't do. Psychic glance. We don't want a psychic glance. So, yeah. So, we just do the charity ones. So, but yeah, everybody stretch and hydrate and remember to eat. Yeah, that's the other one I'm having. Since I haven't moved in a while, my derriere is feeling it, so, which is strange since I'm upside down. You would think it would actually be affecting the other side. So, Zerbidin, good to see you, buddy. There's another one of my regulars. So, appreciate you guys showing up. Drakenhort was here. CB Almighty's here. We've had a lot of them come by. So yeah, appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. The storyteller drags you to the precipice, kicking and screaming, but leaves a choice of good or evil up to you. That's it. That's it. So yeah, so we've got this in a little bit better shape. We did start off, I think it was like one step from let's deconstruct that. That'll keep somebody busy. We were one step below it's fun to lose. So yeah, so that was probably why we had that raid that wiped us out. So I'm only here for a short while on a work break. No worries, CB. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, if any of you want to help me not have the blood flow to my head anymore, we have an incentive out there that you could rotate me back around or rotate me a different direction or whatever. That one's out there. We also have the no pause, which is kind of the bane of my existence. That's our crematorium. I thought we couldn't do... Oh, it's electric crematorium, not a fire crematorium. Okay, that's why. So we don't have another pod there. Why did we not build another pod? Auto build transport pod. My guess is... Why did we not build another pod? Identical blueprint already exists. Okay, so must be that... yeah, we got potatoes in the pod, but yeah, so we need steel and component. Well, we have that. Why is it not building it? It's really weird. Wind turbine. Why does that seem red? Oh, there's the weapon we were looking for. So Dr. Wasted Space's weapon is right there. So let's have them equip the assault rifle that we couldn't find earlier. Maybe that's why the wind turbine's not working. So we're doing great, Zerbaden. How was your Thanksgiving? How was your Thanksgiving? Hopefully it was nice. We did our hootenanny, which is nice. That actually gave everybody kind of a boost. So yeah, I don't have anybody complaining about being upset anymore. Even Reza is not complaining. Relations have gone from 5 to -7. Why? I think we need to make friends. Maybe we send potatoes to some of our friends. I think that's what Sui was working on, and that's what these... that's what... Oh, so they did finally build it once I noticed it. Okay, so let's do this one. So that was... Let's see who's around. Let's go out in the world. Let's go out in the world. Super busy, and the 20-pound turkey came out great. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Thanks for CB Almighty. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate you. I think that's a rotate one, so I'm going to go ahead and get that rotate done. Get that rotate done. Transform 90 degrees. That'll get us halfway there. That'll get us halfway there. So appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for that. So yeah, raising money for Doctors Without Borders, which is always a good cause. So which doctor? That's Vela. I don't know if that's the one that just... Yeah, so we got more boomalopes that are giving birth. The donkey gave birth? I thought I fixed all the donkeys. That's Duelo. They're -100. These guys are +67. So they were -7, the one we just saw. So let's zoom out a little bit. I don't think we can send any of them that far. -100. Yeah, we're not going to be able to send it that far. We could possibly take it with the ship. These are the guys that actually attacked us from before. We'll stay away from them. Yeah, those are +49. So most everybody around us is actually pretty positive. So yeah, so yeah, I don't have anyone that's within transport pod range that I can kind of bribe. So nah, I skipped the option so you don't rotate. Oh, I rotated anyway. So there you go. So thank you for that. But the blood was rushing to my head. I was starting to get a horrible headache. So are those transport pods in the way of the wind turbine? That could be. But no, it looks like it's working now. Because, yeah, the solar panels look like they're also in the way of the wind turbine. But they don't seem like they are either. And this battery is going down. Even though it says we have a grid excess, it says it's going down. So I don't know what's going on there with it. But yeah, that's strange. Is it wrong to lure friendly caravans to the ancient dangers and force them to fight? Yeah. Turbine says blocked by roof. It does say blocked by roof. It does say blocked by roof. That little tiny roof right there. So let's remove that roof. Architect. Zone. Remove roof. Right there. Alright, blocked by roof. That little tiny roof right there. So we'll get somebody working on that. One of our construction guys will come down here and take care of that. Actually, where's Mr. Juffy? He's playing horseshoes. when you're done with the horseshoes, did you make the bionic leg? Maybe he finished the bionic leg, and maybe yes, he did. All right. So Dr. Wasted Space, let's see if we can do this again. We're gonna give you another bionic leg. Left leg. All right. Is there a way for me to say it can only be done by one guy? No. But if I take everybody else out of Doctor, he's a 14. Chuffy's the one that did it the last time, and he failed. Here's another 3. I don't want him doing surgeries. There's a 12. Yeah, I really want Reza doing it. So let me set these guys to 4. And see if that'll work. I'm going to set them to 4 for right now, and then I'll switch them back to... if I quit going past it. And then I'll switch them back, because I really want Reza to do it. All right? All right, let's try that. See if Reza does it. Reza, what are you doing? Relaxing socially. All right? Did we fix the roof? We did fix the roof. Let's turn the roofs off. So now it says, okay. So not blocked by the roof. All right. Dr. Wasted Space is there. Who's doing the surgery? Come on, Reza. Are you doing the surgery? Prioritize operating. That's what I want you to do. Actually, let's do it as a side one. All right. When you're done there, please come operate on them, because I don't want anyone else to operate on them. Okay. If you fail, then okay. But I'm not used to these emotes. People have been asking for the turbine for 3 or 4 streamers. Nobody's noticed the block by roof. Yeah, I didn't notice it either. So there's just a little tiny piece that was hanging over that electric smelter. And so, yeah. So, all right, here comes Reza. Here we go. Animal starvation. Why do we have animal starvation? The boomalopes. So, yeah, I need to put a stockpile down here too. And actually, let's do one better. Let's get rid of that. And let's do growing. And expand. Probably won't do in those, but yeah, let's do here. Stay away from the rocks. And let's plant some dandelions. Because they'll eat the dandelions. That's why they're out of food. We can't have the boomalopes die. We can't have the boomalopes die. That's not allowed. All right. So we don't want potatoes. We want dandelions. There we go. And then shrink zone. I'm gonna get here in the middle. Get rid of that. With a stockpile. We got a lot of kibble. So I'm going to clear all and say hay and kibble. And make it critical. All right. I could have just copied from the other one, but so hungry pen animals. We got that one. Doesn't look like it's actually hauling anything there for some reason. So Reza did the surgery. I guess the surgery was successful. It didn't tell us failed. There, look at that. Dr. Wasted Space with his new bionic leg. Excellent. And there's a prosthetic leg hanging around. We need somebody to actually clean the hospital because it's looking a little shabby. Dr. Fang, do you clean? No, you don't. That's why you're always not doing nothing. Why you're always saying you're idle. Oh, they're picking it up. Actually, can you clean it first? Yes. Clean the hospital. Because that would be just my luck. Dr. Wasted Space would get an infection right after that. So let's see why we're not cleaning. We got a couple. So these haulers are doing the cleaning. So let's switch the hauling to 2. So that they do the cleaning and stuff. There we go. Fix that. That'll fix that. So no slaughter boomalopes. We love them. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. And we definitely want to make sure they're fed. So, but I don't know why they're not hauling. Why they're not hauling to these. So these guys are coming down and they're sowing. Yeah, so that's good. But, and I need somebody hauling here too. Probably because they've got this here. I don't know where the kibble is. I checked earlier and we got a ton of kibble. Yeah. Well, it says we don't have that much. Oh, he's actually carrying it. They're using it for that. So, well, let's check. Maybe the kibble has run out. Because we had like 500 and something. This guy. Bills. Yeah, we're out of kibble. What the heck? Probably because we don't have any meat. Okay. So let's sacrifice some of our animals. Let's train the rhino, train the crow. We got a bunch of alpacas. We got a bunch of chickens. Let's do the chicks. I don't want to kill the baby chicks, but we could get rid of a few hens. Actually, the hens are all young. Yeah, they're all young. It says 0. I have all my older ones. Alpacas are all young too. That's weird. I suppose we could also get rid of some of the donkeys. Okay. There's one that's not fixed. Yeah, actually, you know what? Instead of no, that's the young ones. I don't want to kill the young ones. Actually, that's an old one. Let's kill him. Don't sterilize him. We'll use the donkey meat for the kibble. We'll sterilize him because he's young. Sterilize him because he's young. Yeah, the donkey should provide some meat for the kibble, so let's do that. Yeah. Telling Artho, good to see ya. Periodic reminder, these events take a lot of hands to put together. Don't forget to thank the admin. Yes, yes. Special thanks to Halcyon Frequency, to my mods. I'm straining on your name now. No, it doesn't show you. I added you as a mod. Why doesn't it show you in there? Animal. I don't know why that was so hard for me to figure out. Animal, there you go. Any something. And Squid, Frivolous Squid. They've been helping out drastically. So really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate Halcyon Frequency putting this on. They do a fantastic job. This is 7 years they've been doing this. So that's pretty amazing. So I'm going to actually make this storage. I'm going to say clear. And that should force them to put it in these, so then they'll get fed. But yeah, I don't know why the boomalopes aren't, because that's not down there. So yeah, so they should haul these. So yeah, let's see. Dr. Fatang, does he haul? Cannot haul. Will never do hauling. Man, that's why he's always idle. Alright, Reza. Reza's a hauler. Reza's a hauler. Hey, Reza, can you haul some of this hay for me? We got some kibble here for these boomalopes, but yeah, they're all starving. We can't have the boomalope starve. For multiple reasons. Boomalopes are venerated and boomalopes go boom. And we can't have that. So, alright. Dr. Frankenstein. Let's haul the hay. He's going to take it all the way down there. They got it as critical. I don't know why. It was closer. It was definitely closer. Of course, the boomalopes are more important. So yeah, if the animals die, we'll make kibble out of them. So yeah, that won't be a problem. But yes. Rejected proposal. Potato Head proposed to Weenus Potato, and they rejected it. Actually, Weenus Potato rejected it. So yeah, Potato Head's going to be very unhappy. Hopefully they don't break up. Maybe it was just a, just ask me again later type of thing. Words are hard. Yeah, names are hard. So are words. Exactly. Words are hard. And I definitely do have streamer vision. I cannot see the medical table, the medicine table right in front of my face. So yes. Which they're still not working on the medicine stuff. My crafters are not doing here. Dr. Juffy is making helmets. That's all right. He got it. We need another bionic leg. So yeah, so we should always keep one in stock. Though I betcha we don't have enough components. We don't have enough advanced components. So yeah, we need to make advanced components. So it's kind of weird that we have two. He's only got one Marine helmet left, so I guess we go ahead and finish that one off. But that takes a lot. All right. Shoot Frenzy for Dr. Potato Head. That's cool. Cool. Man, we've only got a half hour left. Appreciate you guys. Time flies when you're playing RimWorld. That is definitely the case. I can count the number of hours because my RimWorld shows it. I think it shows like 1,500 hours is what I put into the game. So yeah, time flies when you're playing RimWorld. So yes, for the charity stream, I had to turn off Tangia and Caviar. Sorry about that, but yeah, it'll be back on. On Tuesday. So time flies. So did the grav ships. Yes, I'm gonna leave the grav ship because if I do that, that'll start a whole nother thing. So. I'm going to leave the grav ship for Telix. Because that's who's following me. I'm going to leave that for him. Because, yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to use to try and make any more friends. But, yes, definitely appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys helping me out. We did have an epic fail right at the beginning where almost the whole colony was kidnapped. Almost. We did have a couple people that were left, which I don't understand quite why. They took everybody else. I think they actually ran out of hands to be able to kidnap anyone else. So yes, so that was quite interesting. But we still, so the boomalopes aren't starving anymore. And these guys aren't starving anymore. But we're still not hauling this stuff. Dr. Fang does not haul. Dr. Reza does everything. And these guys are flying. It's like they all got bionic legs. Dr. Squid. I really want to see Dr. Squid's new face. But I don't think I'm going to get to. He's got 8 days left. Yeah, it's fixing his face. And it's replacing 3 toes. Fixing his frail torso. Fixing his eye. So yeah, he's going to be a new person. So, or did you mount the chair on the wall? Yeah. So no, I have an incentive to rotate my camera. So yeah. So yeah, for $10 you can rotate me. So yeah. I saw clips. Yeah, Alastair. I heard they made a clip. I was kind of hoping that would go unclipped, but yes, it makes sense that definitely got clipped, especially the line of the assaulters walking out with our people. That was very impressive. It was a very long line, But yes, combat supplier. Ship is passing nearby. I don't know that we have a whole lot of combat stuff, but let's see if we can get Reza to contact him and see if maybe they'll buy something. Maybe they'll buy something. Or sell us something. Maybe. For posterity, as it were. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So yes, it's still saying that they're unhealthy. So another shuttle engine, which we can't afford. Medicine, we're making medicine, so that's not a problem. Gravlight panels, which we could use to make the ship bigger, which is always kind of fun. Actually, those are ours. Never mind. There's a reinforced barrel. And they've got 8 of them. I need 2 more. Can I afford 2? I can afford 2. Let's see if I can sell some. They won't buy anything I have. Yeah, they will. The chain shotgun. I'm not getting rid of the chain shotgun. That's a good gun. Psychic animal pulsar. We're probably not going to use that. Let's sell that. That'll save us some money. Yeah. All right. So let's get those 2. That'll allow us to replace the and of course it ran right into the wind turbine. Thanks for that. But that'll allow us to fix the last 2 mortars that were accidentally destroyed. Sui's boyfriend was causing chaos during the stream. That was one of her incentives, was allow him to cause chaos. And during his chaos, he actually destroyed the mortars, which we could not replace without trading. But we got those back, so excellent. And I think we got all the unhidden conduit, but let me confirm that. I want to get that corrected before we pass it off to tactics. Nope, there's one there. There's one there. Architect, power, hidden conduit. Boom. Let's get that one. There's one there. I thought there were still a couple. Is that one there? Looks like there's one there on that. Nope. I could have swore there was another one. Just swore mortar barrels. This is how we roll. There you go. Good job rebuilding. No worries. No worries. I love the horseshoe pits inside. I think that's awesome. I've never done that. I didn't actually realize you could do that. So I'm going to have to... See, I learned something new every single one. And that's pretty awesome. So, yeah. But, yeah, this battery is depleting. It says grid excess is only 5. Why is grid excess only 5? Probably because when we rebuilt that, it didn't do it quickly enough, did it? Let's see. Power. Oh, come on, power. Yeah, they're back on. Nope, says we're out of power. Why are we out of power? Yeah, grid excess is dropping. Why is grid excess dropping? Come on. There's no gaps. I fixed it. Everything is connected. So why is the grid dropping? Shouldn't have decharged. All right, looks like it's going up now. It must have been that one, but I don't know why it would have discharged. But yeah, solar panel's not. I meant to check and see if there's a roof. No, no roof over the solar panel. Okay, good. So yeah, hospital bed. Hospital looks short of a few beds. Okay, we can definitely fix that. So does it only need 1 monitor? I've always put multiple monitors per every hospital bed, but that's kind of interesting. So yeah, let's see if we can put some more beds in here. Build a copy. Solar flare. Well, that's definitely not going to help our situation. So let's rotate this guy. Whoop. All right, which way's the... No, we want it this way. So let's do there. He's got the television, and then let's do here. It's got the monitor. We'll put 2 more in there. Solar flare. So that shuts off all electrics. So yeah, so we're gonna, our potatoes are actually pretty good. They usually last forever, but our other meals are gonna be suspect. Why are there simple meals? Where did they come from? We're not supposed to be cooking simple meals. We're only doing vegetarian meals. How did simple meals get done? Cook vegetarian. And how does this keep getting, oh, there must be something set up to pause it automatically. But where's the simple meals? Right there, simple meals. We definitely want to suspend that one. Simple meals aren't going to do us no good. So is there something automatically that's pausing the meal cooking? Not that we can cook now anyway because there's no power, but... So it pauses when it's full, only resumes when it gets below a threshold. Okay, cool. I've always been unpausing it, and that's probably not defeating it. I didn't realize they had that one. So yeah, I need to look into that one. Like I said, every single hot potato, I learned something new. And I've been playing this game for a long time. Like I said, I think I have 1,500 hours in RimWorld, and I still learn something new every single year. So we do need to get some more up here. So the boomalopes are not starving, but we want to make sure they don't starve. So since you guys can't do anything, why don't some of you haul some of this? You can't haul. Sewing area. You're actually doing some. Everybody's eating. Everybody's eating. Squid is actually incapacitated. So yeah, so let's see if we can get them all taken care of here. But yeah, we need to get these this hay hauled down so that they can actually eat it before it goes bad. These guys are probably doing okay here. Simple meals are destroyed. So that's good. The simple meals are gone. Problem is the vegetarian meals will be right behind them. So yeah. And if I look, oops, somebody grabbed one. Always grab them when I'm looking at it. So 3.9 days. So hopefully the solar flare won't last that long. So, because yeah, we need our air conditioning back. So, but this will definitely. Oh no, I guess it won't. I was gonna say it'll allow us to charge up our batteries, but that's probably not gonna have it. So 15-minute warning. Thanks, Alistair. So yes. Definitely. Where are we at? We're only $55 from me adding another hat, which I had a special hat, which I could throw in. If we get to 400, I'll throw on the special hat. So that I actually bought today. So I am an avid believer that you can't celebrate. So solar flare's over. Excellent. But you can't celebrate Christmas until after Thanksgiving. So today is the official day when you can start celebrating Christmas. Unfortunately, here in the Philippines, they have a different philosophy. They celebrate Christmas any month that ends in Ber. So they start in September playing Christmas carols and everything else. So I was able to buy a special Christmas hat that I will put on top of these ones if we make it to the 400. I was going to save it for the big one, but we'll do it for that one. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate all of it. Yeah, it's actually I think it's pretty cool, but you know, I'm kind of a goof. So yeah. 500, 1,500, 30,000. Everyone's always learned something. Exactly. So yeah. So you good to join you voice? Oh yeah, no problem. They're always welcome to join me in the chat. That's not, or in the Discord. Yeah, that's not a problem. So there's a donation link. Appreciate any help you guys can give. Doctors Without Borders, awesome cause. Definitely a good one. Going into war-torn areas, like I said, there was an interview with one of the doctors from Doctors Without Borders on Ella Arama's stream, and that was pretty awesome. Rural Storage is going to have another interview with a different doctor on his stream, which is almost 24 hours from mine. I think it's 23 hours from my stream, so he's like one day later, so definitely check him out. There's another battery. And so, yeah, so definitely check them out. So, yeah, so the interviews with the doctors were pretty cool. I was really impressed. Because that is definitely a calling. That is definitely a calling. So, not sure still why we're not making the medicine. My crafters, that's one that I think I'd tell Tactics that he needs to look into the crafters to see why they're not doing what they should be doing. But everybody has all their arms and legs, and I'll have to hang around because Dr. Squid, I really want to see when Dr. Squid comes out of this biosculptor pod because he's going to be a whole new person, a new spine. I mean, he's getting new everything. I mean, he's in really bad shape. But they said, yeah, they're going to fix his frail torso, they're going to fix his eye, and they're going to replace all his missing toes, which is awesome. So yeah, so I'm very want to see that one. So yeah. So actually, ads are getting ready to start. So apologize for that. But yeah, so yeah, definitely I'll hang around so I can see it. Actually, Frivolous, I can't believe you're still hanging around. You got to be exhausted. You got to be exhausted. I didn't find anybody else that was really a good candidate for these other biopods, but Dr. Wayne's, let's see what they're doing. They're resting. So everybody sleeps at the same time. That one's one that I never quite get. I always have at least one or two night owls, which is kind of nice because then I have people I can get to do something. So sleep is for the weak. There you go. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah. Yeah, this one, like once again, special thanks to Halcyon Frequency, all the mods, all the admins, everyone who puts time into this. This takes a lot of work, a lot of work, and we really appreciate it. Like I said, last year I did it, and there were 34 streamers. This year there are 44 streamers, so I think another 2 days were added on. So yeah, it's pretty amazing, pretty amazing. So Frizzos will sleep like a baby when finished. There you go. There you go. But yeah, special thanks to all the admins, all the mods. My mods have been fantastic. My mods have been fantastic. So I'm one of those streamers where I usually have 10 to 12 people in my stream and I don't need a mod. So yes, so having a mod has made a huge difference, especially with keeping up with the chat. So appreciate you guys. What is sleep? There you go. What is sleep? Sleep is tomorrow's problem. There you go. Jess actually added an extra day. Awesome sauce. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. So yes. So yeah. So whatever we can do to get more for these guys. These guys are doing good work, and they definitely need our help with raising the funds so they can do that work. So it's definitely a calling. So yeah. So anything we can do, I am very honored to always be a part of this. So Das, I'm going to have you. You're actually harvesting the hay grass. How about we haul the hay grass? Can we do that? I know that's not normally your job, but nobody wants to haul it. And I want to make sure the boomalopes don't starve because we planted the dandelions, but it takes time for the dandelions to grow. All right, Dr. Frankenstein, since you're going past the hay grass, why don't you haul some too? Pepper Ann, why don't you haul some too? We'll get all you guys hauling some down there. And yeah, because they're eating it as fast as you put it there. So it doesn't say they're hungry, but they are. So, all right, where are you going? Harvesting a potato plant. No, let's haul some more hay because they're eating it as fast as you put it down there. Confused tortoise. Yeah, once again, that's the first time I have ever seen one of the animals have a have a have a mental break. He has dementia. So, which is just awesome. Which is just awesome. I really wish somebody would befriend him so we could give him a name because he really needs a name. Jess was I did actually almost 10 hours. Awesome. Awesome. Doesn't sound like Jess. Yeah. And yeah, so Jess was nice enough to take my standby spot early, so I got some good sleep. There you go. There you go. So yeah, so there's the donation link. Since we're right at the very end, appreciate anything you guys can do. Yeah, every bit of hay grass we put in there, they're eating. So I'm really wondering why it's not telling us that they're hungry. Since you're going down there, Hauling package survival meat. I don't know why you guys are hauling the package survival meat. Since you're headed to the Boomalope anyway, why don't you take some hay grass? And then you can milk them. Yeah, you guys are doing great with hauling the potatoes back there, but you don't want to haul anything else anywhere else. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, you guys probably aren't hearing me. Ads are on. I thought it said that the ads were coming. So sorry about that. Nothing but professional streamers here. Nothing but professional streamers here. Shearing the alpaca. Let's get the last. Can't haul hay grass. Why? We'll never do hauling. Okay, well then that explains that. Okay. I thought you were the other guy. Milking the Boomalope. So go ahead and haul the hay grass. Out of control. Yeah, Zerbaden actually has a subscription, so he's actually not seeing the ads. So, yeah, he's one of my regulars. So, yeah, Zerbaden, appreciate you being here. Thanks, buddy, and thanks for the donation. I think you donated. Maybe that was CB Almighty. Sorry about that. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. It's always good to have some regulars. So, there's somebody. Hey, how are you? Good. It was, yeah, we had a little bit of a problem at the very beginning, but after that it really smoothed out nice. So after we restored from the save, yeah, we had I think 13 or 14 colonists kidnapped. It was, yeah, it was definitely an epic fail. So yeah, it was pretty intense. So yeah, and it was funny because I said, whatever you do, don't get everybody killed. And technically, they weren't killed; they were kidnapped. So yeah, so I guess I still got to be careful what you ask for. So yeah, but after that, it really kind of leveled out, and we've been doing really well. So I think I got everything back going. Sui's had an incentive on her stream where her boyfriend was allowed to cause chaos. And so yeah, so he deconstructed a bunch of things, and and we had a lot of power problems, and our mortars were actually accidentally deconstructed, so we actually had to trade to get the great new barrels for them, and so but I think we've got everything from that corrected. I am having a little problem with keeping the animals fed, especially the boomalopes. So yeah, so something to keep an eye on. I have one pawn in a bio chamber, and I mean this poor pawn, Doctor Squid. I mean he's missing three toes. He has a frail torso, and his left eye was damaged. But the biopod is going to repair all that, so he's only got a couple more days. So yeah, so he should be a new man when he comes out of there. But yeah, other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape. So yeah, so I don't think so. I mean, I think we're in pretty good shape. Like I said, it's at a low setting now, so my chat actually took pity on me and actually helped me get the difficulty setting lowered. So I think we're pretty low now. So that'll probably help some, but I got a mad swan. I'm gonna take care of it. We got some drones out here that I think will probably take care of it because they're actually working pretty good. They took care of the rat last time, but yep, there it is. I don't know what's going on with this one. The hunter drone. Oh, it's a dead hunter drone. Oh, actually, so it actually took 200 drones to do it. So we actually got to build some more. So let me spawn some more of those. But yes, but yeah, those are good, kind of good defense. So all right, all right. No worries. All right, let me get this saved out here, and we'll get it over to you. Appreciate it. You want me to zip it up, or it doesn't? Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. All right. Actually, that's yep, that's the save I wanted. So, yeah, let's do text saver. All right. Thanks again. Appreciate you. Have a great time. Good luck. Let me make sure I'm spelling your name right. So that would be just my luck to spell his name wrong, which we were talking about earlier. So, right? Text. Where's that? Tech, Tectix. Yeah. And I shouldn't say anything with Bondar JR. That's always a good one. So, all right, we got it on pause. Let me get this one uploaded. Bum, 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 bum. Get this one uploaded. Save passing. Drop this baby in there. Okay, why is it saying get nitro? The file exceeds the... Oh, you did want me to zip it. Never mind. All right. Compress to zip file. Sometimes instructions are important. There we go. All right. All right, it is uploading. All right, cool. So yeah, give it a load, see if it looks good, and then let me know. Is he still in the Discord? No, he is not. Yeah, so I was gonna say give it a load. We'll check with him over in his stream. I'll just go ahead and raid out to him, and then he can give it a load. If he has any trouble, I can always give him another one. But yeah, let's give him a raid. Appreciate you guys. Thanks again, chat. Thank you very much. Awesome stream. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the donations. And we will see you again with the next 3 days. Keep going. He's downloading it now. Okay. Tectix0. All right. Make sure I get it spelled right. So, yeah. So we got a raid in here. I'm going to go ahead and raid out to him. But appreciate you guys. Great stream. Appreciate it. Thanks for making it successful even after our little blunder in the beginning. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, right? Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. So yeah, so actually I'm going to rotate my camera back properly or I will completely forget that it's rotated and be like, what's wrong? What's wrong? So yeah, so we're going to go ahead and raid out. But yes, appreciate you guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks to Frivolous and Any for covering my mods. Appreciate it so much. You guys were fabulous. Fabulous. Okay, thanks, Alistair. All right, we're going to raid out to them. You guys have a great time. Give them a big warm welcome.